Good evening, football fans. Vision 04 and Renegade 8780 here. We were curious to see how close to real life the new NCAA 25 video game could be. So this weekly video series will follow three college teams, the Texas Longhorns, the Oklahoma Sooners, and the Nebraska Huskers, through their 2024-25 schedule, simulating each game via the built-in AI. This is the current week's games and our predictions for the winners of each one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our AI prediction stream. Just a quick recap of what happened last week. That would have been week 3 of play. Nebraska went against University of Northern Iowa. The AI predicted that Nebraska would win 43-24. The actual score, Nebraska takes the win 34-3. Texas went against the University of Texas San Antonio last week as well. AI predicted Texas would win 37-20. The actual score was Texas won by a landslide, 56-7. Finally, the Oklahoma Sooners went against Tulane. AI predicted the Sooners would be victorious, 31-26, and the actual score was the Sooners winning 34-19. Now let's get into this will be week 4 of our AI predictions. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, week 4 of the 2024-25 season. We're going to start our day off here in Lincoln, Nebraska. How's it going, Renegade?
It's going. See Nebraska's first real test here.
Yep.
But based off of real life, they haven't really been tested much. But we got a tough one this week, I think.
Yep. This matchup against Illinois is going to be pretty rough, I believe.
That's going to get the ball first here. See what they can do with their first possession. They do take a knee.
That's probably a good choice.
They'll start their first drive from the 25.
Handoff there, trying to go up the middle. Gains 1 yard on the play, a little bit of headway.
Gained that yard in inches, I do believe. Barely got a yard.
Yeah.
But he did get a yard nonetheless.
It's better than no yard.
Right. Second down and 9 from the 26.
Drops back to pass. He's going to tuck it and runs right into the defensive line for a loss of that yard. Now back to where we began right after the kickoff.
Brings up 3rd and long from the 25.
Not quite sure what the quarterback was thinking there, running right into...
Well, I think there was a hole to run through, but that hole quickly closed, and he was not able to do anything.
You got a
pass is incomplete. There is a flag on the play.
Looks like Nebraska's going to get called for holding.
Defense declined that penalty to bring up the 4th down situation.
Forcing the punt early here.
Decent starting field position for Illinois on the punt, starting at the 34-yard line.
Definitely not the start any Husker fan wants to see on this game.
Yeah, you definitely don't want the quick 3 and out.
Exactly.
Defense does get a decent stop there. Looked like they may have stopped him for a loss of, no. Got him for no gain.
Yep, got him down right at the line.
10 from the 35.
Illinois with the handoff and right up the middle gets a first down plus a couple yards. Finally brought down at the 47.
This 13-yard pickup there on the run game right up the gut of Nebraska there.
Yes it was.
1st and 10 from the 47. Looks like Illinois coming up with the up-tempo offense here. Another handoff right up the middle. A linebacker does get 5 yards.
Yep, got him down at the 48 there. Nebraska's defense able to stop the bleeding somewhat.
Let's get the ball across the 50. 2nd down and 5 here for Illinois.
Another handoff. Nebraska's defense only allowing 2 yards to be gained by Illinois there. Be 3rd and 3 coming up from the 46.
Nebraska looking to get this 3rd down stop to force a punt here and get the offense back on the field. See if they can get the stop here. Takes the handoff.
Drops back to pass. Plenty of time.
Outside, but isn't able to cross the 1st down line to gain, moving the chains. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 41.
Illinois dropping back to pass again.
Pass to the outside, falls incomplete with the contact there from the defender.
Good
bringing
defense.
Bringing up 2nd down and 10 yards to go.
Illinois here on the 41-yard line now. Handoff right up the middle again.
Stumbles, still managing to pick up 8 yards on the run.
Brings 3rd down with 2 to go to move the chains. Lining up pretty quick here.
Another handoff going up the middle. Does find space to get the 1st down. Moving the chains yet again. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 30 for Illinois.
Nebraska's defense going to have to figure out what they're doing wrong and pretty quick. Because Illinois is not gonna take it easy. Another handoff.
Breaks free of 1, gets right at the line to gain, but not enough to move the chains. Bringing up 2nd and inches. Right at the 20-yard line.
One might say 2nd and a cunt hair, sir.
Absolutely.
Can't forget about those cunt hairs.
Illinois doing what a lot of teams in Nebraska's history haven't been able to do, and that's run it right up the middle on them.
Yep.
Looking for the pass over the middle, does fall incomplete, bringing up 3rd down and a cunt hair.
Yep. Still a cunt hair. No gain, no loss there.
Receiver just flat dropped it on that attempted pass play there.
Nebraska's defense here is really hoping for the stop here to hold them to 3.
Run to the outside, does get just enough to move the chains yet again.
Illinois
crossed the 20, but got enough to move the chains, so 1st down and 10 from the 20.
Illinois able to shave that cunt hair off. Get the 1st down.
They got a better razor.
Handoff, attempted run right up the middle, gets stuffed for a 2-yard loss, bringing up 2nd and 12.
First big run stop here for Nebraska defense. Let's bring up 2nd and long. We're staying in their no huddle offense here. Another handoff. Goes to the middle. Does get back to the original line of scrimmage, bringing up 3rd and 10 from the 20.
Nebraska's defense here, keeping them at bay right at that 20-yard line for the past several downs. See if they can do it again. Drops back to pass.
Pass is complete to the outside. Breaks free of one. Again, gets it right to the line to gain, but not enough to move those chains. Bringing up 4th and a cunt hair from the 10-yard line.
Absolutely.
Lots of cunt hairs so far in this first drive.
Quite a few of them. Quite a few of them.
Illinois is going to go for it here. Goes for the handoff up the middle. No one there to stop him from crossing the line to gain. Finally gets brought down at the 8-yard line, bringing up 1st and goal from the 8. Nebraska's defense not able to get these stops to get their offense on the field.
Their offense has only been on the field for a total of right around 30 seconds so far. Illinois just going to tuck it.
Decides to keep it and take it in himself for the 6.
And that, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, is a touchdown, Illinois. Am I supposed to be unbiased, Renegade?
We're supposed to be.
Supposed to. Well, I'm not going to be. Just FYI.
That's fair. See, that touchdown actually makes me happy, not being a Nebraska fan. So, good job by fighting the Fighting Illini there to get the first touchdown of the game. Looking to tack one more on with the extra point. Kick is up
and it's good. 16-play drive for 66 yards, 7 points.
Well, a 16-play drive.
Very long. As I said, the Huskers have only had the ball no more than 30 seconds so far this quarter, and we're already down to 7 minutes. He's going to grab the ball and run.
Decides not to take a knee this time. Doesn't pay off. Gets to the 18-yard line for Nebraska's second possession. And off to the outside for Nebraska. Only manages to get a yard.
A yard.
Bringing up 2nd down and 9 from the 19.
Just one singular yard.
Yeah. Not very good so far here for the...
Not good at all.
The run game of Nebraska.
Delivery pass. Drop back to pass.
Pass is complete on the sideline for a 1st down.
Brings it to the 37-yard line. First big offensive play by Nebraska here.
Just able to keep those toes in bounds to complete that catch at the 37. And handoff right into the blitzing linebacker, only gets a yard. So the running game so far for Nebraska is
not looking
gotten a whole whopping 3 yards of rushing so far.
Hey, that's 3 rushes, 3 yards.
Well, that's technically 4 rushes.
4 rushes.
Okay, 3 yards.
Never mind.
Remember, they lost 1.
Fair enough.
Another run to the outside.
Able to get 2 yards there.
Woo! Look at him go.
Bringing their rushing average to 1 yard per carry exactly.
Nicely done, I guess.
Got to celebrate the small victories, right?
Well, we'll let that one go. 3rd down and 7. Pass is almost picked off on the outside.
Bringing up another punt situation here for the Cornhuskers. So far, offense and defense is looking lackluster.
4th down and 7 from the 40. Nebraska coming out to punt for their 2nd time in this game. Takes the fair catch at the 23. First down and 10 for the Fighting Illini.
I'm just going to call him the Fighting Eye. I can never say that word right. Big pass.
Deep pass over the middle is incomplete. Bringing up second down and 10 from the 23. Looking for a big chunk play there. Probably saw Nebraska's defense kind of cheating up, putting some more people in the box to stop that run game, and they try to go over top with it. Fortunately, did not work.
Another handoff.
No big run up the middle, spins away from a defender and getting the first down. Moving the chains, bringing up first and 10 from the 35.
That speedy son of a bitch.
Yeah, see, he's running the ball really well. He's already got 54 yards rushing.
Right. Illinois looking good here. Another
outside run. Can't quite break free of the first tackler there, but does get 6 yards on the carry. Bring up second down and 4 from the 42.
I don't know if Illinois had one negative run play yet.
Yes, they had one. They got stopped for a 2-yard loss on their first drive.
That's correct. They did.
That was the one and only tackle for a loss.
Right.
Thus far.
Another handoff to the outside.
Breaks free of one, gets just short of the line to gain, bringing up third down and 1 from the 45. Really kind of surprisingly how easily Illinois is able to run on Nebraska's defense. It's not something that you see too often.
Right.
Another run here right to the outside. Finally gets hit, but after he crosses the 50-yard line up to the 48.
Bringing it back to first and 10, moving the chains and keeping Illinois' drive alive. Nebraska's defense got to figure something out here soon if they're going to stand a chance.
Yeah, they've got to come up with third down stops. Fakes the run, goes with the pass, but it does fall incomplete, bringing up second down and 10.
Defender had his hands on the ball, but couldn't quite bring it down. .48-yard line here. The Fighting Eye. Going for the handoff. Blown up this time.
Stop for a 3-yard loss, bringing up third and long from the 49-yard line. Nebraska's really looking for a stop to get off the field here. Their defense has already spent quite a bit of time out on the field.
Drops back to pass.
For the screen pass, falls incomplete after the big hit from the corner by Nebraska. Finally getting a stop on third down, bringing up fourth and long from the 49. Will be forcing Illinois to punt here.
Be the first time their punt team has hit the field, I do believe.
Yes. Looking to pin Nebraska in pretty deep here. Fortunately, not a very good punt. Going out of bounds at the 35.
Decent field position here to start off Nebraska's third drive. Handoff.
Finally gets a good chunk of yardage, getting 6 yards on the carry. Bringing up second down and 4 from the 40-yard line. Another handoff to the outside. Does get enough for the first down, moving the chains. Bringing up first and 10 from the 47.
Nebraska's offense may have woken up here. I don't want to speak too soon, but...
I mean, you kind of just did.
Right. I'm a little excited. 2 good run plays in a row. 2 thumbs up.
Toss play to the outside. able to break free and does manage to get back to the line of scrimmage there, bringing up 2nd down and 10.
Unfortunately, no gain there, but also no loss.
That's the last play of the first quarter here.
Brought back to pass complete. Gets a 1st down plus about 8 yards.
Nebraska able to move the chains, cross the 50-yard line for the last play of the first quarter.
Look at that time of possession difference. Holy moly. Illinois able to hold on to the ball for 3/4 of that first quarter of play here.
Yep, and you saw the big difference in the run game.
Nebraska handoff to the
big
outside.
Run out to the outside.
Huge
running right past everybody there. Finally brought down at the 12-yard line. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 12. They are inside the red zone for the first time in this game.
Yep, it's the offense's first taste at the red zone tonight.
Running back with a nice convoy of blockers in front of him there to spring him for that big chunk play there.
Drops back to pass.
Completed to the outside for a gain of 7 yards. Finally brought down at the 5-yard line, bringing up 2nd and 3 from the 5.
They are able to get a 1st down without scoring here, so.
Yes. We got to get it to the 2-yard line for a 1st down.
Drops back
with
to
another pass, complete to the check down man right there in the middle. Does get to the 2, but not enough to move the chains, bringing up 3rd and a cunt hair.
Nasty cunt hair showing up all over the place tonight.
Nebraska found its first cunt hair.
Right.
I'm not sure why they were looking for one, but nonetheless, they found one.
Or why they have one.
Well,
they must have just hit puberty.
It could be the silk from a corn husk.
Nebraska able to hand it off and go right up the middle for their first taste at touchdown glory here against Illinois. You're looking at their extra point attempt here.
Herbie Husker being Mr. Clappy Hands over there.
One might say Herbie has the clap.
Yes, he did. At least he's not being creepy so far in this game like he was last week.
Either that or he's got the clap on, clap off commercials in his head.
That's very possible.
Extra point attempt here. It's up. And it is good. 8-play drive for 65 yards there for Nebraska's 3rd offensive run. 3rd offensive. I know.
Possession.
There you go.
Deep kick here, returned at the 1-yard line.
Gets brought down right about the 17. And that's where the Fighting Eye will start its drive.
That was highly unnecessary.
That handoff was stopped by Nebraska's defense for a 2-yard loss there. They're brought back to the 15-yard line. And 2nd down will be upcoming.
2nd down and 12 for the Fighting Illini. Looking for the run. Goes to the outside. Only manages to get a yard back on that carry. Bringing up 3rd down and 11 from the 16. Long play for the Huskers. Definitely helped out their defense there.
Definitely.
Giving them time to rest. Screen pass to the outside is complete. It's finally meets up with him just before the 1st down, stopping him before the line of game, bringing up 4th and 3 from the 24.
And Illinois' punter will be seeing some action here for the 2nd time in this ball game. They punted away to Nebraska.
Decides not to call for the fair catch. only manages to get like a yard on the punt return, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 33.
He was only able to make one step forward before he got clobbered.
Another run up the middle there for Nebraska. Does get 6 yards on the carry. Brought down at the 40-yard line, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Handoff off the middle. Again, Nebraska not quite able to get that first down. It is 3rd and a cunt hair yet again at the 43-yard line.
Nebraska decides to run it there on 3rd down. Does get enough for the first down to move the chains, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 45. Just under 10 minutes to go here in the first half. All tied up so far in this game.
Huskers with the handoff.
The outside gets blown up.
We do have a flag down, like holding.
Nebraska caught holding there.
That definitely doesn't help things.
Not what they needed that in that situation.
Absolutely
Bringing
not.
up 1st and 20 from the 35.
Able to get 4 yards of that 20 that they needed. Bringing up 2nd down from the 39.
Nebraska decides to do here on 2nd down and long.
Their handoff
pass,
blown
up in the backfield, losing a yard.
Yep, the Fighting Eyes defense read right through that.
Yes, they did.
They must have an eye for this sort of thing.
Third down and long. Nebraska looking for the pass. Goes with a screen pass there that gets
right back to the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up a punt situation yet again for the Huskers. Not the outcome that they wanted from that drive.
No, that holding penalty definitely kicked him in the foot.
Exactly.
Or in the corn cob.
That holding penalty definitely held them back. Get it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I might have to slap my colleague. He's gone a little special here on his commentary.
Illinois with a pass right up the middle, able to get the first down and move the chains. Spotting them at the 32-yard line here.
Nice pass there from the Illinois quarterback. Putting that where only his receiver could catch it.
His receiver must have had good eyes.
No, those are hands, sir. Nebraska with the sack on first down, bringing up for a sack of 11 yards, bringing up 2nd down and 21.
Massive defensive play there. Might provide some breathing room.
Second down and long here for Illinois from the 22-yard line.
It drops back to pass here, right up the middle.
Deep pass to the wide receiver's wide open, and ladies and gentlemen, he is gone.
There was no stopping him once he grabbed the ball, tucked it, and ran. Another touchdown for the Fighting Eyes. Unfortunately.
Nebraska caught peeking in the backfield there, and corner got burned on that play.
Absolutely.
Not sure why they would have needed to peek in the backfield there. They definitely weren't going to run the ball in that situation. Either way.
Extra point attempt here. Kick is up.
And good.
Good. 3-play drive for 82 yards.
Quick
Just
3-play drive there.
Illinois only had the ball for 1 minute and 12 seconds and was able to add 7 more to their lead.
Deep kick into the end zone there. Nebraska will take a knee this time, bringing it up to the 25-yard line.
And up the middle there, able to get 6 on it.
Decent pickup there on the ground for Nebraska. Bringing up 2nd and 4 from the 31-yard line.
Just over 5.5 minutes remaining in this first half.
Another handoff goes to the outside.
Unfortunately,
can't get the block there, but does get back to the line of scrimmage for no gain. Bringing up 3rd and 4 from the 31.
should be manageable. Nebraska dropping back to pass.
Is picked off by Illinois.
That was not the intended receiver. I can guarantee you that.
Like the defender there jumped the route to pick off that pass. Returns it up to the 31-yard line.
Illinois looking to add to their lead before the half.
Quarterback keeper
Able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Bringing up second down and 10 to go.
with the fighting lineup they decide to do here on second down and 10. He's trying to change the play here. Goes with the play action pass. Pass to the outside is complete to the wide receiver, who then fumbles the ball, but it is recovered by an offensive lineman. They did get 4 yards on that play, bringing up 3rd and 6 from the 27.
That was quite the cluster of a situation right there.
Yes.
Able to get 4 yards the hard way.
Absolutely.
Drops back to pass here.
Under pressure and hit as he throws. Ball does fall incomplete out of bounds. Bringing up 4th and 6 from the 27. Nebraska with a decent stop there.
Able to hold them to field goal here. Illinois. Kick attempt is up. And it is good for 3. Bringing their lead to 10 points over Nebraska.
Nebraska definitely wishing that they could have had somebody in the area on that fumble to recover that.
Absolutely. Nebraska fans, obviously and understandably upset.
Illinois able to get 3 points off the turnover.
Number 24, set to advance on the football.
Over 3.5 to go here in the first half.
He is going to take it forward out of the end zone there, but only manages to get to the 13-yard line. Nebraska here. Going to hand off right up the middle.
Stumbles. Only gets 3 yards on the carry. Bringing up second down and 7 from the 16.
Nebraska drops back to pass here.
Deep pass to the outside, had an open guy, but he overthrows the wide receiver that was open.
Fundamental mistake there by Dylan Riola, Nebraska quarterback.
Brings up 3rd and 7 from the 16 here.
I imagine Nebraska's going to pass it again. Under pressure.
Screen pass to the running back. Does get 6, but not enough to move those chains. That pass would have been a little more on target there. You probably could have gotten the first down, but having to retreat to catch that.
Definitely hurt him there.
Absolutely.
Nebraska's punter getting a workout today. We'll be punting it off to Illinois again with just over 2 minutes left in the quarter.
Decent punt there from Nebraska. Brings up 1st and 10 from the 34 for Illinois. Takes the jet pass. Hands it off to the running back up the middle for a gain of 7 yards.
And that will bring us to the
2-minute warning.
Definitely not going in Nebraska's favor so far. But at least they get a quick breather with this timeout that's associated with the 2-minute warning.
There's a 2nd down and 3 from the 42.
Drops back to pass here.
Pass to the outside is complete on the sideline. That does move the chains for a 1st down. It's out of bounds, stops the clock. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 47. Another pass here.
Again to the outside, is blown up, unable to grab the ball as he got hit there.
Fastball is incomplete, bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 47.
Another pass here, right up the middle, is completed for a 1st down and more. Finally brought down at the 28-yard line.
Illinois quarterback up to 150 yards, over 150 yards passing in this game. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 28. Illinois definitely looking to put a touchdown on the board before the half. Completes the pass to the outside. The receiver just ran right past the defender. Moves the chains, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 15.
That's going to bring him into the red zone. Not what you want to see as a Huskers fan.
Goes with the hard count, does get Nebraska to jump off sides. And that will give Illinois a free 5 yards.
Cornhuskers just handing Illinois yardage now.
1st down and 5 from the 10.
Back to pass again, right up the middle.
Plenty of time. Wide open wide receiver who can't hang on to it for a touchdown. Drops it in the end zone. Bringing up 2nd and 5 from the 10. All he's got to do is catch that, and that's 6. And instead he drops it.
You got butter hands. Fighting eye. Takes the handout.
Right up pass to the end zone. This time is caught for a touchdown.
Again, unfortunately, Illinois, the Fighting Eye, with another 6 points. Will be attempting their extra point here shortly.
It's just a little over a minute for Nebraska to try to put some points on the board to close the gap before half. Extra point is up and good.
And that brings their lead to 17 points over Nebraska. Nebraska will be receiving the ball with right about a minute left on the clock for the half. Deep kick into the end zone, and he takes it out. Only able to get to the 15-yard line.
The outside is complete.
Looks like he stepped out of bounds there.
Stepped out of bounds after a gain of 6 yards.
That stops the clock. It'll be 2nd and 4 from the 21. Huskers dropping back to pass. And he throws it away, bringing up 3rd down.
He's up 3rd and 4 from the 21. 49 seconds left here in the first half.
Back to pass.
Quick pass to the outside is almost intercepted and ran back. Instead, it does fall incomplete, bringing up 4th and 4 from the 21. Nebraska having to punt again.
Number 18.
This is the longest 1 minute of football I think I've ever watched.
Decent punt there from Nebraska.
Really good field position from the 43-yard line here for the Fighting Eye.
1st and 10 from the 43. Pass completed to the wide receiver on the outside.
Is able to get 9 yards, and then they immediately call a timeout, stop the clock.
That particular receiver has over 100 yards receiving in the game. Another pass completed over the middle.
Wide open receiver.
Illinois takes another timeout here with 30 seconds to go.
It was only like 10 minutes ago. It was a minute. Illinois again
Pass under pressure. Can't get rid of it. Does take a sack there. Bringing up 2nd down and 16. And it looks like Illinois used their 3rd and final timeout with 21 seconds to go. 2nd down and long from the 44-yard line for Illinois. Pass.
Pass it deep there.
Decides to throw it away. Bringing up 3rd and long from the 44 with 17 seconds. Pass here on 3rd down and throws that one away, bringing up 4th and long. 12 seconds to go. Let's see what Illinois decides to do here. Probably going to punt it away to try to pin them in deep. They are lined up for a punt.
They are.
And not a very good punt, though. Punt goes out of bounds at the 25.
Nebraska.
1st and 10 with 8 seconds.
Nebraska will call their timeout. They were able to get 6 on that last play.
2nd down and 4. With 4 seconds left, this will be the last play of the half. Deep pass is complete.
He is able to get
to the 28-yard line. Does get a good chunk of yardage, but that is the final play of the first half.
Well, Renegade, since I'm biased, what do you think of the game so far?
Well, seeing this first half and what Illinois has been able to do here, I can definitely see why Illinois is up by a 17-point lead. Rushing game is a little closer now, because it looks like Illinois is kind of focused more on their pass game. But Illinois able to get chunk plays in the pass game just is killing Nebraska right now.
Absolutely.
See there, the big long pass there to a wide open wide receiver. Prior to that, and after that, it was just, a pass for 10, a pass for 15, a pass for 10. And you're able to just get it in chunks like that, definitely makes your life a lot easier on the offense. If Nebraska can come out here in the second half and get an answer here on defense in the pass game.
Illinois does get the ball first here.
Gets up to the 23-yard line on the return. Brings up 1st and 10. Can't quite get rid of it. Does bring up a sack there for Nebraska.
3 sacks on the day for Nebraska.
Sack for a loss of 6 yards. Bringing up 2nd and long. Nebraska almost able to cause a sack fumble there, but he was able to hang on to it long enough to hit the ground first. 2nd and 16 from the 17.
Illinois trying to hand it off there. Loses a yard on the play. Bring up 3rd down and 17 from the 17-yard line. A lot of 17s in there.
Yes, just a few.
Drops back to pass. Is able to be brought down for another 2-yard loss, and I believe we will be seeing the Illinois punt team on the field here momentarily.
Nebraska coming out on the first possession of the second half and able to get a 3 and out there. Quarterback stepped up, couldn't find anybody open, and Nebraska was able to close in on him.
Definitely seems like a fire's been lit under the ass of the Cornhusker defense. Calls for the fair catch at the 42-yard line, and Nebraska will start their first drive of the second half from the 42.
Hand off up the middle.
Is able to get 7 on that. Finally brought down at the 49-yard line.
2nd down and 3 from the 49 for Nebraska here. See if they can close this gap a little bit here on this possession. Bringing the heat, can't get to the quarterback, completes the pass to the outside to the running back for a 1st down. Finally taken out of bounds at the 38-yard line, bringing up 1st and 10.
So far this drive, Nebraska doing what needs to be done, moving the chains, making big plays.
Another handoff.
And
runs into his own man.
It stumbled up and knocked down.
Nebraska called for another holding penalty here. Bringing up 1st and 20 from the 48.
But the 2nd or 3rd holding penalty against Nebraska?
That is their 2nd one. Run to the outside. Does get 1 yard.
1 single yard.
Bring up 2nd and 19 from the 47.
Their handoff right up
Another
the middle.
run up the middle, gets a decent chunk of that yardage back. Brings it to 3rd and 7 from the 35-yard line.
A little bit longer than what they would have hoped on 3rd down. But their offense should be able to get these 7 yards.
Pass falls incomplete after the big hit from the corner on the wide receiver. Bringing up 4th and 7 from the 35.
Spoke too soon, Renegade.
A little bit.
Number
Nebraska lined up for the long field goal here. Out of 52-yarder. And missed.
And he missed.
Yes, he did.
Wide right. Holy moly.
Yeah, didn't even get close with that one. Doesn't even touch the net behind the goalpost there.
And a fan walking away with a free game ball.
After the missed field goal, it does bring up 1st and 10 from the 35 for Illinois, who brings the pressure and gets the 10-yard loss, bringing up 2nd down and 20 for Illinois.
5 sacks on the day for the Nebraska defense. I will say that is one thing Nebraska can do really good this game. Sacking.
Yeah, defense able to step up and at least try to get their offense to be in position to put points on the board. Unfortunately, the offense can't seem to capitalize. Pass to the outside was complete, but goes for no gain, bringing up 3rd down and 20.
3rd down and a mile here for the Fighting Eyes. It's back to pass here. Under pressure, throws it away. And I believe we'll be seeing the Illinois punt team yet again. Nebraska able to...
It's 2 drives in a row for Nebraska to have Illinois go 3 and out.
Now, if only Nebraska's offense could show up.
Right. Decent punt there from Illinois. Nebraska starts their drive from the 36-yard line. Pass to the outside is complete to the wide receiver.
Was able to get
6 yards.
Finally brought down there at the 42. Husker fans getting super excited over a positive yardage play. Second down here with the handoff right up the middle. Runs into his line, but still able to get a couple of yards on it. Bringing up 3rd down with 2 to go from the 44-yard line.
Down in 2. Nebraska with the handoff right up the middle. Does get enough for the 1st down and then some. Finally brought down at the 45-yard line.
Keeping the chains moving, keep the drive alive. Nebraska hoping to add to their score. Drops back to pass here, under pressure.
Goes with the screen pass that gets deflected, almost intercepted there, but falls incomplete, bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 45.
Hand off right up the middle again. Able to get 8 on the run. Finally brought down at the 37-yard line.
Did get the running back for Nebraska a one yard over 100 yards for the game. Bringing up 3rd and 2 from the 37.
Another handoff right up the middle, able to get the first down and maybe an extra yard on top of that. Brought down at the 33. But Renegade, you know what that means? The chains move again.
That they do. 1st and 10 from the 33. Another run goes to the outside and blown up for a loss of 2 yards. Bringing up 2nd down and 12 from the 36. Quarterback making a bad read on that.
Absolutely. Drops back to pass.
Screen pass to the running back is complete.
Able to get about 4 yards on the pass there. Finally brought down at the 32-yard line. 3rd down and 8 to go.
But the running back may have gotten a little impatient on that screen pass and outran his blockers. We got 3rd and 8. Passes complete over the middle for another first down. Finally brought down at the 17-yard line. Brings up 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Nebraska hasn't seen the red zone that much this game. Was this the 2nd time?
Yeah.
Drops back to pass.
Picks up the blitz. Pass is complete on the sideline for a gain of 6 yards. Goes out of bounds at the 10.
Must have just barely had his pinky toenail over the line there.
2nd down and 4 for Nebraska. Looking to finally close that gap a little bit. Pass complete to the wide receiver for another first down, brought down at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal situation for Nebraska.
And off up the middle to the running back. Does get in for 6.
Nebraska able to capitalize on that drive. Best drive I think they've had all night, honestly.
Absolutely. See if they can make the extra point here. Make this a 10-point ball game.
Kick is up and good. It is now a 10-point ball game officially. Nebraska dressing the wound just a little bit here.
Nice 12-play drive there for Nebraska.
Seemed like they chewed up a bit of clock with that drive too.
Absolutely. Return man blown up at the 14-yard line, bringing up 1st and 10 for Illinois.
And off to the outside, is able to get the first down and move the chains. Finally brought down at the 33-yard line.
Nice run to the outside there by Illinois.
I think the Huskers defense took a quick little snooze right there.
Illinois' first down of the second half. Pass complete over the middle for a gain of 3 yards. Brings up 2nd down and 7. Just over 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter.
Lining up quickly. Illinois from the 36, dropping back to pass.
Throws into double coverage. Probably should have been picked off, but dropped. Brings up 3rd down and 7 from the 36.
Illinois hoping to convert this 3rd down. Another pass play. Almost picked off yet again by the Huskers defense. Is that the 3rd 3 and out in a row?
That is, well, that one wasn't technically a 3 and out because Illinois did get a 1st down.
Oh, they did. You're right.
But
Nebraska with the stop nonetheless.
Got the stop, forcing them to punt for the 3rd time in a row.
Calls for the fair catch at the 15 here, and this is where Nebraska will start their drive.
Some punt there from Illinois. Pass complete to the outside for a 1st down up to the 36-yard line.
Got the 1st down plus another 11 yards. Nebraska again hoping to put some more points on the board. Lessen the gap even more.
Hand off to the running back to the outside. Goes nowhere. Gets to the line of scrimmage.
Read like a book.
Brings up 2nd down and 10 from the 36-yard line for Nebraska with a minute to go in the 3rd quarter.
Huskers looking to pass.
Blitz. They bring the blitz and sack him.
It's going to bring up 3rd and a frickin' mile. Nebraska down at the 28 here.
8-yard loss on the sack there. Definitely not what Nebraska needed in that situation.
Illinois' 1st sack on the day as well.
Bring up 3rd and 18 from the 28-yard line.
Drops back to pass.
Screen pass to the wide receiver does fall incomplete after the contact from the defender.
That's going to bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Illinois leading 24-14.
See the big difference with the those 2 wide receivers there.
Nebraska's punter yet again. Illinois will field the ball here right about the 34-yard line.
Nebraska's defense can get another stop. Nebraska not giving up any points so far in the 2nd half. Nebraska able to stop the run for a 1-yard gain. Bringing up 2nd down and 9 from the 35.
Illinois with the up-tempo offense getting set and ready to go real quick here. Handoff. Nebraska able to stop them at the 36, bringing up 3rd down with 8 to go. Drops back to pass here. Up to
Pass is complete, but doesn't get stopped 2 yards short of the 1st down. Bringing up 4th and 2 from the 41-yard line. Illinois looking like they're going to have to punt yet again for the 4th time. A long punt there from Illinois. Nebraska starting their next possession at the 15-yard line.
Handoff going up
to
the
the
middle.
outside. Breaks free of one. Finally brought down at the 28-yard line, but that does move the chains.
That it does. 13 yards gained on that run play.
First down and 10 from the 28 for Nebraska. Toss play to the outside. Finally brought down after a gain of 3. Bringing up second down and 7 from the 31-yard line.
Dropping back to pass here again to the outside there is complete for the first down. Finally gets pushed out of bounds at the 42-yard line. And again, Renegade, they move the chains.
Yep. First and 10. Another run play to the outside. Breaks free of one. Does manage to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Run for no gain there. A lot of effort for no return. So we got second down from the 42. Nebraska dropping back to pass. To the outside is complete. Finally knocked out of bounds at the 41. And again, Renegade. Guess what? The Huskers move the chains.
It's really not that impressive. But I'm not a Nebraska fan, so.
With the game they've had, any chain movage is fairly impressive.
Yeah, they definitely need to keep the chains moving so they can try to close this 10-point gap here. They only got 10 minutes to do so.
Nebraska did run for no gain on first down. Second down now from the 40-yard line.
Another run up the middle. This time gets about 11 yards. Does move the chains again.
Boy turned on his jets the second he got a hold of the ball. Jesus.
Definitely running with a purpose that time.
Yes.
It was at first and 10 from the 29.
Dropping back to pass. Right up the middle.
For a gain of 7 yards. Bringing up second down and 3 from the 23.
Huskers slowly making their way down the field.
They're definitely wanting to get the ball in the end zone, especially after their kicker missed the last field goal that they had tried. Nebraska called for the false start there, brings them back to second down and 8.
Definitely a fundamental mistake there.
Pass is complete this time.
Was pushed
tackled them beyond the first down line to gain.
Nebraska in the red zone for the third time this evening.
Definitely should have been tackled before the line to gain, but he kept his feet moving and drove forward to get that first down, bringing up first and 10. Pass on first and 10 is completed at the 1-yard line.
I need to see a replay of that. That was beautiful. Is able to grab the ball, bring it down in bounds before he's knocked down. Nebraska trying to run it in there. Does lose 2 yards.
So the quick run up the middle there. It looked like Illinois was definitely expecting the run there on first down. Did get him stopped for a 2-yard loss. Bringing up second and goal from the 3.
Again, with the handoff up the middle here, able to make back those 2 yards they lost on the previous down.
There's a 3rd and goal from the 1. They get stopped here. Nebraska will definitely go for it again.
Huskers are foaming at the mouth for this 6 points here.
Going for a pass on 3rd down is complete for a touchdown.
Wide open receiver there. Huskers put another 6 on the board, bringing this to a 4-point game before the extra point attempt. Sir pokes a lot, Herbie Husker.
Nebraska get ready to line up for their extra point there to make this a 3-point game, ladies and gentlemen.
It's up, and it is good. 24-21. Illinois lead, but only by 3 points.
Long 13-play drive there, going 90 yards, taking about 7 minutes off the clock.
Illinois moving forward with the ball, able to bring it back to the 20. They'll start their drive off here. 1st and 10. Drops back to pass. Under pressure. Throws it away.
Pass goes incomplete, bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 20.
Second down here for Illinois. Just drops back to pass here. Under pressure yet again. Again, having to throw it away. Husker defense just one hold away from 3 and outing the Illinois offense again in the second half.
Nebraska so far are able to hold Illinois scoreless in this second half. It does complete a huge pass.
Gigantic pass.
Finally brought down at the other side of the 50-yard line at the 48.
That was exactly the opposite of what the defense wanted to happen.
Absolutely. Illinois looking to try to get their first points of the second half.
Takes a handoff.
Another deep pass, but hit as he throws. Pass falls incomplete, bringing up 2nd and 10. Like he was looking for a home run ball there to the end zone.
It did. Definitely looked like they were going in for the kill shot there.
Right.
2nd and 10. Drops back to pass. Another large pass completed. Brought to the 15-yard line. Illinois is tasting the red zone. First time this second half.
Illinois just getting yards in huge chunks on this drive.
Absolutely.
2 big pass plays, and we're at the 15-yard line. Takes the handoff, runs, gets about 8 yards on the carry, but there is a flag down. Illinois called for the hold. That'll negate that decent run there, bringing up 1st and 19 from the 25. Takes the handoff.
All the time in the world to throw a pass.
And pass is completed in the end zone, but ladies and gentlemen, there is another flag down. That is pass interference on Nebraska. Illinois is obviously going to decline that since they completed the touchdown pass there.
Extra point attempt here for for Illinois. It's up, and it's good. Again, bringing this to a 10-point ball game, 31-21. Fighting Eyes are in the lead.
Illinois finally with their first points of the second half. Does put the game back to a 10-point lead. Nebraska takes the ball out on the return out of the end zone. It only gets up to the 16. Just over 4.5 to go here. Nebraska down by 10.
Back to pass. Rocket pass up the middle. Incomplete.
Ball's incomplete to the tight end there. Bringing up 2nd and 10 from the 16. But needs to try to make quick work of this drive so that they can potentially get another chance to put more points on the board. Screen pass is complete after the quarterback was hit, but does lose 4 yards on that pass, bringing up 3rd and 14 from the 12.
You're going to have to make a really, really nice chunk pass here if they're going to move the chains.
Screen pass is complete.
He is able to get the first down, and he keeps going. He's going.
Finally brought down by Illinois on the other side of the 50 at the 38-yard line.
I think the entire defensive line formed a single file line behind the receiver there before they were able to finally bring him down.
Definitely what Nebraska needed there. They're going with the no-huddle offense here in this situation, trying to answer back quickly.
Don't see Nebraska use the no-huddle offense that often. Huge pass, wide
open and in for 6.
Nebraska able to answer back with 6 of their own.
Again, it makes it a 3-point ball game yet again. If they can make the extra point, that is. Definitely a coverage mistake there on Illinois, leaving that young man wide open.
Absolutely.
Just over 3 minutes to go here in the game.
Extra point kick is up and good. It is a 3-point ball game yet again, ladies and gentlemen.
Quick 4-play drive there, going 84 yards for the touchdown. Definitely the quick drive that they were looking for. Nebraska going to kick this deep here, see if their defense can get a stop and potentially tie this game up with a field goal or win it with a touchdown.
I prefer the latter. Illinois from the 17 here, under pressure, was able to know that pass fell incomplete. Bringing up 2nd down here.
2nd and 10 from the 17 for Illinois. They're just looking to chew up clock and get out of this game with the dub.
Another pass to the outside.
Is complete, but is enough for the first down.
Finally brought down at the 27.
Quarterback up to, after that pass, up to 302 yards passing for the game.
Up-tempo offense here.
1st and 10 from the 27 here for Illinois. Running the clock down as far as they can.
Definitely taking their sweet time.
Absolutely. Hand off to the running back up the middle. Only gets 3 yards. Nebraska waiting to use any of their timeouts, looks like, until after the 2-minute warning here.
Yep. Free timeout courtesy of the 2-minute warning.
They're lined up, but that brings us to the 2-minute warning. We got a 3-point ball game here. Illinois gets a couple first downs, and this game will be over. Nebraska looking to get a stop here.
On the 30-yard line here. Handoff.
The outside does get blown up and loses a yard, bringing up 3rd and 8. Nebraska takes a timeout with 1:55 left in the game. 3rd down and long situation for Illinois.
Pass
Complete to the outside. That does move the chains. Nebraska takes another timeout.
Illinois at the 46-yard line now. Just about to cross the 50. Handoff to the outside.
Not what Illinois' running back wanted to do there. If you're Illinois, not want him running out of bounds. Nebraska is okay with that. That stops the clock.
Absolutely. Nebraska with 1 timeout remaining. Minute 47 left on the clock.
2nd and 6 from the 50-yard line. Another handoff to the running back to the outside. Stop just before the line to gain. Nebraska will take their 3rd and final timeout. There's a 3rd and 2 from the 46.
Nebraska hoping to get this stop here.
Nebraska needs a stop here. They give up the first down. That's game over. Pass is completed, and that is a first down. Illinois really can just take a couple knees and walk out of this game with the dub.
Looking like that's what they're about to do here.
Lined up in victory formation here. Gonna run down that clock as far as they can and take a knee. And that is ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
That is ball game. Unfortunately, Huskers not able to secure the win against Illinois. Illinois with 31 over the Huskers 28. All right, Renegade, why don't you give me a stats breakdown?
Alrighty, see there, player of the game, Illinois quarterback, 321 yards passing for the game. Not a bad day for that young man.
Not at all.
But looking at the numbers here, both teams were actually pretty even as far as first downs are concerned. Illinois with 22, Nebraska with 23. Total yards, pretty different here. Illinois had 398 yards of total offense to Nebraska's 454. Rushing definitely was a big difference here in this game. Illinois, 34 carries, 77 yards, and a touchdown, averaging 2.3 yards per carry. Nebraska had 37 carries for 132 yards, 2 touchdowns, averaging 3.6 yards a carry. So Nebraska's rush game definitely got better as the game went on, as opposed to that first quarter.
Definitely. Most of those numbers are probably from the second half, not the first half.
Absolutely. Passing here in this game, pretty even between both teams. Illinois was 22 of 39 for 3 touchdowns, 321 yards, averaging 8.2 yards per pass. Nebraska, 24 of 34 for 2 touchdowns, 322 yards, averaging 9.5 yards a pass. So again, pretty even in that category, which would explain the close scoring ball game.
Absolutely.
Again, another stat here that are pretty even for both teams, third downs. Illinois was 7 of 16 for 43% on conversions. Nebraska was 7 of 15 for 46%. So they did do a little better on the third down conversions, but again, pretty even. Illinois did go for it on fourth down one time and did convert it. Nebraska did not go for any fourth downs. Red zone, again, even across the board. Illinois had 3 touchdowns, no field goals, converting 75% of the time in the red zone. Nebraska had exactly the same thing. 3 touchdowns, no field goals, converting 75% of the time. Big difference in this game that did not go in favor of Nebraska in losing this game was the 1 interception that they had. Total yards, Illinois ended the day with 477 yards to Nebraska's 524. And then another category here that goes against Nebraska in the loss for today. The penalties. Illinois had 1 penalty for 10 yards. Nebraska ended the day with 4 penalties for 30 yards.
Ouch.
Time of possession did go in Nebraska's favor. They had the ball for 34 minutes and 7 seconds. Illinois only had it for 25:53.
I tell you what, Renegade, that interception that Nebraska threw in the first half that resulted in 3 points for Illinois.
That was the difference in the game.
Yes. If that interception doesn't happen, it's a closer game.
Yeah. And then, the costly holding penalties.
Yes.
For Nebraska also kicked them in the foot, so to speak.
Yes, absolutely. All right, that wraps it up for game number 1. Why don't we move forward here? I believe we are going to Texas for their game. Here we are in the stadium in Austin, Texas.
Texas versus University of Louisiana Monroe.
I'm being honest, Renegade, I have never heard of this team in my life before this week.
They are a smaller school, like we've seen with a lot of the teams across the country. Should be fairly lopsided, if I'm being perfectly honest here. Texas is going to receive the kick to start the game.
And they're going to elect to run it forward, getting to the 18-yard line. That's where they will start the very first drive of this ball game. Texas dropping back to pass is able to complete it for a first down plus a yard. Finally gets taken down at the 28-yard line.
Flag on the play. Texas is called for the false start.
And that's going to give them 1st and 15 from the 23 instead.
Run to the outside. Does break free. Gets a nice 11-yard run there on first down after the penalty, bringing up 2nd and 4 from the 34. Going with another run up the middle. Not getting much there, but there is another flag down.
Looks like holding on the offense here.
Texas called for a hold. Negates the decent run, bringing up 2nd and 14 from the 24.
Not what you want to see as a Longhorns fan.
Absolutely not.
And then their second down play was blown up for a loss. Texas,
3 yards.
Yep, Texas taken down at the 22-yard line will bring third down and a mile. And by a mile, I mean 17 yards.
Right. ULM coming out here pretty strong on the first possession of the game.
Huge pass.
Deep pass.
Is complete and brings Texas.
Completes a 73-yard pass.
Bringing them to the red zone.
Completely flipping field on one play.
Huge pass play. This is any indication of the rest of the game, Renegade. I can see what you mean by one-sided.
Absolutely. Texas completely flipping the field. Goes with a hard count there after the big play. Catches ULM to jump off sides. And that is a free 5 yards. I'll make it first down and 5 from the 10.
Texas with only 10 yards to go before their first touchdown of the evening.
Run to the outside. Does get enough for the first down. And does fight his way up to the 3-yard line. Bringing up first and goal from the 3.
Almost effortless so far.
I wouldn't say effortless. They had to fight until they got that 73-yard pass.
Which they made look effortless.
Yes, that looked effortless. But prior to that, it was a struggle. Right up the middle is in for 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first touchdown of this ball game.
Texas able to get a touchdown there, not letting the holding penalties negate their drive.
The holding and the offsides.
They had 2 holding penalties.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay. The 2 holding, and then they had an offsides, I believe, yes.
Yeah, ULM got called for offsides, so they
The kicker is on for the extra point.
didn't let their costly mistakes cost them.
This is why you're my co-host, Renegade. You pay attention to this shit. I'll just be throwing out numbers.
Yes.
Texas with an early 7-0 lead against the Warhawks here. Kicked it deep, and they elect to bring it forward. Huge
Breaks
return.
free. Finally brought down on the other side of the 50 at the 42. ULM coming out here with a huge return.
I did not expect that.
No.
Very large return there. Gives them a decent field position.
Great starting field position for their first drive. Already on the plus side of the field here. Hand off up the middle. Goes for a nice run of 7 yards. Finally brought down at the 35, bringing up second down and 3.
So far, ULM is, they came to play too.
Absolutely. Definitely not the start that Texas was looking for on their first defensive possession.
Right. ULM brought down at the 31 after getting enough yardage to move the chains. Bring up first and 10.
Texas crowd trying to amp up the defense here to get a stop. Pass is broken up by the corner of Texas. Pass ball is incomplete, bringing up second down and 10.
Unfortunately, the Texas defender unable to hold on to the ball for a pick.
Looked like he just may have batted that one away. He wasn't trying necessarily to pick it. But either way, falls incomplete.
ULM with another pass play here.
Pass to the outside is complete.
Brings them to the 7-yard line, first and goal situation. ULM in the red zone, looking to answer back quickly with a touchdown and extra point of their own.
Absolutely.
Definitely did not see this coming. Another pass here, right up the middle, uncontested, in for 6. Extra point incoming. ULM with the clap back. Amazing first offensive drive for both teams.
Absolutely. ULM's being a little more impressive with starting off with the huge kickoff return. Set them up in good field position and then just
marching down the field after that.
Absolutely.
Warhawks will be lining up for their extra point here.
Looks like there's some fans in the Texas crowd.
It's up.
With some shock on their face after.
Absolutely, a 5-play drive. Nets them 7 points, and we got a tie ball game. Just over 9 minutes in the first quarter.
This gets the kick return. Let's get up to the 20-yard line. Texas looking to run and gets completely blown up by the ULM defense there, losing 4 yards. Definitely not the start to this drive that Texas was looking for. After the 4-yard loss, brings up 2nd and 14 from the 16. Another handoff to the running back to the outside, loses another 2 yards. Bringing up 3rd and 16 from the 14 for Texas. ULM's defense coming out here with a fire after getting that touchdown. Deep pass over the middle is batted down by the defender, falling incomplete. ULM able to get a stop here, forcing Texas to punt.
Number 96 in punt formation to kick it away.
Definitely not the possession that Texas was looking for coming out on their second drive. Caught on the fair catch at the 43. ULM coming out here on their second drive with, again, great starting field position. Pass over the middle falls incomplete after the big hit from the Texas defender, bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 43.
Well, if ULM can march down the field like they did their last drive, we're looking at another touchdown here shortly.
Hand off to the running back, gets blown up in the backfield for a loss of 3 yards. Bringing up 3rd and 13 from the 40.
Of course, I say that, and then they get blown up.
Right.
Warhawks lining up here, I'm assuming, to pass the ball. Drops it
Screen
back.
passes complete. Does get the lost yardage back, but not enough for the first down. Stop 44 for 4th down and 9. Again, another screen pass where the person catching it got impatient and outran his blockers there. ULM forced to punt.
Texas will return the ball here.
Gets a decent return. Does finally get knocked down at the 22-yard line. Bringing up 1st and 10 for the Longhorns. Jet pass.
Brought down after only a yard gained here. 2nd down with 9 to go. Longhorns at the 23-yard line. Handoff there. Play quickly blown up for a 2-yard loss. Brought down at the 21-yard line. Brings up 3rd down and long. Texas needs to make up 11 yards to move the chains and keep their drive alive. Otherwise, they're looking at 3 and out here.
3rd drive in a row where Texas has been held to a 3 and long situation. See if they can convert this one. Passes over the middle, but falls incomplete on the contact from the defender, bringing up another punt for the Texas Longhorns.
Quick 3 and out there for Texas. Definitely not anything that these fans in the stadium wanted to see.
Back-to-back 3 and outs forced by the ULM defense. One is caught. Short return up to the 46-yard line, bringing up 1st and 10. Again, with great starting field position.
I was just about to say that. Warhawks just have a knack for getting great field position. Handoff up the middle here. Gets 4 on it.
Brought down right at the midfield stripe. Bringing up 2nd and 6 from the 50-yard line.
Back to pass here. Bullet right up the middle. Gets 1st down plus some. Finally brought down at the 38-yard line. The Warhawks are looking good, Renegade.
Yeah, surprisingly, they are definitely coming out with a fire here.
Absolutely.
1st and 10, handoff. Blown up in the backfield for a 1-yard loss. Makes it 2nd down and 11 from the 39. Nice job by the defensive tackle to come off that block and stop that run for a loss of a yard.
Definitely what Longhorns defense needs to be doing here. Goes back to pass again, under pressure, throws it away.
Avoids the sack. Lives to see another down with no lost yardage there on that play. Does bring up 3rd and long from the 39.
Another pass play here.
Pass complete, breaks free of a defender and gets enough for the 1st down. Finally brought down at the 24. Some terrible tackling there from the Texas corner.
Yeah, so allowing the Warhawks offense to basically do what they need to do. Move the chains, keep the drive alive, and get ever closer to adding more points. Another pass here.
Pump fake there. Pass to the outside is batted down by the corner of Texas. Bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 24. I would put a little more air under that ball, but wide receiver was open in the end zone. But instead falls incomplete.
Another pass.
Another pass to the outside. Ball falls incomplete again after the big hit from the defender. It was up 3rd and 10 from the 24. ULM looking to convert yet another 3rd down here.
Another pass. It's
under pressure. Hit as he throws. Ball falls incomplete. Texas finally able to get a stop here on 3rd down, bringing up 4th and 10 from the 24.
Warhawks looking to more than likely kick a field goal here, increase their lead by 3.
A 40-yard field goal. Kick is up.
And it is good. Warhawks pull ahead here, ladies and gentlemen. 10 points on the board to the Longhorns 7. Definitely disappointing for all the Longhorns fans in the stadium.
Just squeaks that inside the upright there. for that field goal. Texas was definitely looking to go tit for tat there.
Longhorns fans having brain aneurysms left and right now.
Absolutely. Definitely did not expect ULM to be on the board, let alone ahead in this game.
Absolutely. Let's see if Longhorns offense can clap back at this.
Screen pass to the outside is complete. Jukes the defender out of his boots. Finally brought down at the 41-yard line.
That receiver has 2 catches for 85 yards on the day so far.
Not a bad start for that young man.
Not at all.
Texas going with an up-tempo offense here after the big pass completion there. Hand off to the running back up the middle, and then he gets drilled after he gets 3 yards.
Yep. Texas ball carrier there was pile drove at the 45-yard line. And they set up for second down with 7 to go.
Another handoff to the running back. Tries to find a hole to run through. Only does manage to get 2 yards on the carry. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Should be manageable, but they have been 3 and outed twice prior to this drive, so let's see.
Right, those were on 3rd and long situations. This is a 3rd and manageable, so
right.
A little easier to deal with.
Pass to the
Swing
outside.
pass to the outside, complete for a first down. And finally gets knocked out of bounds at the 39-yard line. No, did not get taken out of bounds.
He was tackled at the 39-yard line. Barely able to stay in bounds by a cunt hair.
Tackle was started in the field of play, so the clock keeps running. Did they get the snap off before the end of the quarter? They do. And that is the final play of the first quarter after a loss of 3 yards on that carry.
After 1 quarter of regulation play, the Warhawks lead the Longhorns 10-7. And to start off the second quarter, the Longhorns will be on second down with 13. Renegade, what do you think of these stats here?
Pretty even in the pass game. I mean, there's a 30-yard difference there. Big one is the run game. But Texas was ahead in all of those numbers, but they're down on the scoreboard, not being able to convert on 3rd downs right now.
Drops back to pass here.
Pass is complete.
Wide open receiver, able to get the first down plus 10 more yards. Finally knocked down at the 20-yard line. And the Longhorns, once again, see the red zone.
Quarterback for Texas, up over 100 yards in the game already. 1st and 10 from the 20. Makes the handoff. Pass to the wide receiver is complete, but there is a flag down. We have an ineligible receiver downfield.
And that's going to move them back 5 yards, so it'll be 1st and 15 from the 25.
RPOs are good, but you got to be quick if you're going to throw it.
And they're able to make quick work of that. It's able to get that first down plus a yard, I do believe. 1st and goal.
From the 9-yard line, that catch put that receiver right at 100 yards for the day on 3 catches.
Jesus. That's a crazy stat so far.
Hand off to the running back to the outside. Did have a couple blockers, but wasn't able to do much with it. Does get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. 2nd and goal from the line. Handoff blown up in the backfield, but he again fights to get back to the line of scrimmage, bringing up 3rd and goal from the 9.
Longhorns definitely liking this 9-yard line right here. Drops back to pass here.
Pass to the outside, batted away by the defender.
And it looks like the Warhawks have held the Longhorns to a field goal attempt.
As far as the points on the board, they're definitely going tit for tat right now.
Definitely tat for tit.
Or utter for bird, I don't know.
It's up and it's good for 3 on the board, and we have a tied ball game yet again. Definitely not how I saw this one playing out so far.
No, most certainly not.
Warhawks definitely putting up a fight here against the Longhorns. And as the Longhorns kick it off here, they get the ball and run it up to the 21-yard line, and that's where ULM will begin this drive.
They're just able to do better on that kick return there. Gets a huge chunk of yards on the first down carry. Stopped just short of the first down.
Yes, this is our first contact of this contest. We're going to go 2nd and inches from the 30-yard line.
Makes a handoff. Pass to the outside. It falls incomplete. Bringing up 3rd and a cunt hair from the 30.
ULM with the handoff, loses yards there.
Loses 4 yards on the run, bringing up 4th and 4. ULM held to a punt here.
Is this their first 3 and out?
I do believe it is their first 3 and out.
Longhorns able to hold them to 3 and out. Kind of payback, I think, for earlier.
Decent punt there from ULM. Texas will start their next drive from the 30.
Handoff up the side there, able to get 4 on it. Taken down at the 34-yard line. We got 2nd down, 6 to go.
Down and 6 from the 34 for the Longhorns. Swing pass to the running back is complete, wide open.
He saw nothing but open field for 15 yards, maybe more, past that first down. Finally taken down at the 43-yard line. And they move the chains. Longhorns
Absolutely.
keeping the drive alive.
First down 10 from the 43-yard line. Another quick pass, wide open on the outside.
Wide open spaces, finally brought down at the 10-yard line.
Didn't quite have the Jets to take that one in for 6, but it's a huge chunk of yardage nonetheless.
This is the Longhorn offense I have grown accustomed to seeing.
Technically 1st and goal. They can't get a first down, so somebody in the booth there fucked that up. Pass on 1st down does go for 6 points.
Longhorns with their 2nd touchdown of the day. After the extra point, they will lead the Warhawks by 7.
With the RPO again, we did get it out quick enough so the His lineman didn't get called for a penalty.
Texas with their point attempt. Kick is up, and it is good. 17-10. Longhorns lead.
Quick 4-play drive going 70 yards for Texas there. Making quick work of that possession.
Absolutely. Now with the kickoff to the Warhawks here, they will return it and get pretty okay field position, starting their drive at the 22-yard line. Not the best field position we've seen them in, but...
No. Let's hand the ball to the outside.
Able to get 4 on it.
Stop for a gain of 4. Brings up 2nd and 6 from the 26.
ULM with the handoff gets blown up for a yard loss, dropped down at the 25-yard line. It's now 3rd down, and ULM has 7 yards to move the chains. Warhawks looking to convert this 3rd down here. Drops back to pass right up the middle. Open receiver does get it. Finally dropped down or taken down at the 39-yard line. He's now 1st and 10.
ULM able to convert on another 3rd down here. Bringing up 1st and 10. What was that? Looked like they were trying to go for a hard count there, but the offensive lineman moved first. Called for the false start, bringing them back 5 yards, bringing up 1st and 15 from the 34.
With the handoff here.
Breaks free of 1. Gets the penalty yardage back, plus
1.
Plus 1.
6-yard gain on that. Start 2nd down with 9 to go from the 40-yard line. Another handoff up the right side. Open field in front of him. Gets the 1st down. Finally tackled at the 41-yard line. 1st and 10 again for ULM.
Some chunky yardage there on the run. Nice blocking on the outside there.
ULM's offense is looking fairly impressive, if I do say so myself.
Absolutely. Jet pass to the outside. Jukes a Texas defender out of his shoes. Gets enough for the 1st down. Texas with an injured player there.
ULM almost to the red zone, not quite, down at the 21 here.
Another handoff to the outside, blown up by Texas for a 4-yard loss.
Read like a damn book that was. Brings it to 2nd and 14 from the 25.
Another handoff here from ULM. Going nowhere, only getting 1 yard. Brings 3rd and 13 from the 24. Just under 5 minutes to go here in the first half.
Let's see if the Warhawks can convert yet another 3rd down.
Right.
Can't wait to see that end of game stat. So far, I think they're perfect on 3rd down conversions. Under pressure.
May not be perfect. They may have missed 1 or 2.
Well, they definitely missed that one. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Now 4th and 9. ULM, I'm assuming, will be kicking for 3 here. And they are Field goal kick is up. And it is good. Lessening the Longhorn lead by 3 here. It's now 17-13. Longhorn lead. Not quite what they wanted from that drive, but at least they were still able to add to their score.
Absolutely. Keeping the game close. Still coming away with some points on that drive.
See if the Warhawk defensive line can 3-and-out the Longhorns again.
Just under 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Texas return man able to get to the 21-yard line. Weaver in motion. Quick pass to that wide receiver that was in motion. Good for a first down up to the 36-yard line.
Longhorns very, very quickly moving the chains, hoping to increase their lead right before the half, I'm sure.
There's a flag down on the play. Texas called for a hold here. Brings up 1st and 20 from the 26.
Fakes the handoff, catches the pass, only able to get 4 yards on it though, bringing it to 2nd down, 16 to go to move the chains. Longhorns at the 30-yard line right now.
Fakes the handoff, looking for
all day to pass.
Deep pass to the outside is complete.
It's complete.
And he runs right past the defender that was covering it for a huge pickup.
Gigantic pickup. Brought the ball all the way to the 8-yard line. Now 1st and goal for the Longhorns.
Another huge pass play for this one, going for 62 yards. First and goal here at this 8-yard line.
Looks like that'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left here in the first half. What do you think about what you're seeing here so far, Renegade?
Definitely a lot closer than what a lot of people would have thought, considering the teams that are playing. Texas able to answer quickly after the 2-minute warning there with another touchdown.
Increasing their lead after the extra point. They'll have an 11-point lead on the ULM Warhawks here. And if memory serves, do the Longhorns get the ball at half? No.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
I do believe Texas will get the ball to start the second half.
Well, I'm going to trust you because I brain farted. Extra point is up, and it's good. Longhorns lead 24-13. Longhorns with the kickoff here. ULM going to grab the ball and run with it. Is able to get up to the 16-yard line, and that's where they will start this drive. Up-tempo offense here. Looking to get down the field and get some more points on the board. Under pressure. Pass to the outside. Is able to get 9 yards, bringing it to the 25-yard line. 2nd and 1, Warhawks. Drops back to pass here, right up the middle, is complete. They get the first down and move the chains, finally brought down at the 29-yard line. The first down with 10 to go. Up-tempo offense here again. Drops back to pass one more time. Rocket pass right up the middle, but there is some laundry on the field here. Looks like we got holding against the Warhawks here, so that will make this considerably more difficult. It's 1st and 20 from the 19. Goes back to pass. It's the receiver on the outside who steps out of bounds. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Only able to get 3 on it. 2nd and 17 from the 22 now. Another pass play here, right up the middle. Nobody around the receiver. ULM will take their first timeout. From the 30-yard line, it's 3rd down with 9 to go. ULM looking to convert this 3rd down. And blown up, almost intercepted there by the defense. ULM will have to bring out their punt team here and give Texas the ball right before half. Only a minute and 15 seconds remaining in the first half. Texas will grab the ball. Fair catch right at the 30-yard line. They will attempt pass is complete there for 3-yard gain. Knocked down at the, I believe it's the 33-yard line. Yes, the 33-yard line. Texas calls their first timeout. Texas from 2nd down here. Drops back to pass. Right up the middle, open receiver and some field in front of him. Gets the first down and 12 yards. Bringing it past the 50-yard line. It's now 1st and 10, Longhorns ball at the 49. Getting lined up real quickly here. Another pass right up the middle. Nobody around him. Drop down at the 33-yard line. It is 1st down yet again. Longhorns move the chains late in late in the second quarter here. Lining up quickly again. Another pass. And gets knocked out of bounds at the 27-yard line. Gains 6 on the play. Clock will stop. Now 2nd down and 4 yards to go for the Longhorns. Pass to the outside, tried to dive and catch it, unable to come up with it. He's now 3rd down and 4 to go still. .22 seconds left in this first half. Longhorns looking to add to their lead right before the half. Gonna throw it right up the middle. It's intercepted by the Warhawks. He's brought down at the 21-yard line. Definitely not what Texas was wanting. Longhorns fans obviously upset. This is the first interception of the day. ULM with the snap and the handoff going right up the middle for for a gain of 8 on it. And is that going to take us to the half? I think that's going to take us to the half. After one half of play, score is 24 for the Longhorns, 13 for ULM. Wonderful first half so far. Definitely a lot closer than what I thought it would be. We were incorrect, Renegade. It is the ULM Warhawks who receive at the half.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yes, that was definitely your bad. Your bad only.
You assisted in the bad.
Is this a tandem bad?
Yes. Texas is able to come out on the first play of the second half and gets a sack for 5 yards, for a loss of 5 yards. Bringing up ULM with a second and long situation, second and 15 from the 15.
Definitely a closer overall score than I would have imagined. ULM Warhawks dropping back to pass here. Does complete the pass, however, only able to get half the yardage required for a first down, bringing it to 3rd down and 6 to go to move the chains. Warhawks from the 24-yard line here. Almost able to bring that in. Unfortunately, is batted down. Incomplete pass there to bring 4th and 6. ULM right out the gate with a 3 and out here.
Definitely not how they wanted to start the second half.
Absolutely not.
Texas looking to get a decent return here. They do get a nice chunk of yardage on the punt return, giving them good starting field position at the 48-yard line.
I got ULM starting position here.
Takes the handoff to the running back, goes to the outside, pass broken up by the defender. Pass fallen incomplete for second down and 10. So it's looking to extend their lead yet again on this drive.
Back to pass.
Big handoff again. Pass broken up with a huge hit on the wide receiver.
You just got jackhammered right there. Holy moly. He'll be feeling that one in the morning.
Yeah, he might actually be feeling that one right now. That was a huge hit there.
Absolutely.
Bringing up 3rd and 10. Texas without a yard so far here in the second half. And then throws another pass that's almost intercepted but falls incomplete. So 3 straight passes, Texas here in their first possession of the second half, all being incomplete passes.
Not
0 yards.
Not what the Longhorns wanted. Bring their punter out onto the field. Ladies and gentlemen, both teams now have a 3 and out to start the second half.
Punt there from Texas goes through the end zone. There's a touchback, bring the ball out to the 20-yard line here for ULM's second possession. Pass to the wide receiver is complete for a good chunk of yardage there. Getting 18 yards on the pass, bringing the ball up to the 38-yard line.
ULM lining up here. First down, rocket pass, quick pass, blown up there, incomplete. Brings it to second down.
2nd and 10 here for ULM.
We'll drop back to pass yet again. Blown up.
Under pressure, gets hit by 2 Texas Longhorns there for a loss of 7 yards. Bringing up 3rd and long from the 31.
And by long, yet again, 17 yards.
Right. Well, I'm looking to convert this 3rd and long situation here.
Blown
For
up
a
yet
pass,
again.
but can't get it off in time. Takes a back-to-back sacks.
Texas with 3 sacks on the day. ULM has a big old goose egg. 0 sacks for them. And that will bring out the Warhawks punt team here. Is that another 3 and out?
Yes, sir.
3?
No. They did get
Okay.
1 first down on that production.
Okay. Texas
Texas will start their next drive at the 29-yard line.
pretty good field position there. Completes the pass up the middle for a gain of 3. Be second down now from the 32.
Well, I'm definitely bringing the big hits into the game here.
Yes, they are, absolutely.
2nd down and 7 from the 32. Hand off up the middle goes nowhere. Ends up losing 2 yards. Bringing up 3rd and 9 from the 30. Sent the run blitz there and just blew up that play.
Absolutely. Texas from the 30. Hoping to convert this 3rd down. Gets blown up. ULM with their first sack today. And that was a 3 and out. Texas with back-to-back 3 and outs to start off the second half here.
Second half is so far the battle of the punters.
Yes.
The offense is not really able to do a whole lot of anything so far in the second half.
Both defenses are on their game for sure.
Right.
And the punt, they're going to field it about the 31 there. 32, excuse me. 1st and 10, Warhawks. With the handoff.
Middle. Only manages to get 1 yard on the carry there. Bringing up 2nd and 9 from the 33.
Defense able to stop them before they got much of anything. Another handoff. Able to get 3 more with that handoff. Taken down at the 36-yard line.
3rd and 6. Just over 8.5 to go here in the 3rd quarter.
Warhawks looking to convert this 3rd down.
Under pressure. Pass does fall incomplete. Deflected away by the Texas defender there.
Both teams so far, just in the second half alone, in the first half of the 3rd quarter, have 2 3 and outs each.
Another punt here.
Texas will take it in. It's taken down at the 32. First and 10 here.
Hand off to the outside. Does manage to get 4 yards on that carry. Bringing up 2nd and 6 from the 36.
Longhorns saying, "Hey, let me show you how to do a handoff and get positive yardage."
Right.
Second down from the 36 here. Drops back to pass.
Does get out of the pocket. Just decides to throw it away there.
That'll stop the clock with 7 minutes, 16 seconds in the third quarter remaining.
The incomplete pass brings up 3rd and 6. Texas looking to convert here and avoid having to punt yet again. Quick pass over the middle is completed, and he does get just enough for that first down to move those chains.
Just enough. Had his toe over the line, his pinky toe.
Able to get the ball just over that line. One might say he got the first down by a cunt hair.
Absolutely.
He used one this time.
Yes.
Pass to the outside is blown up for no gain.
Bring it to 2nd down. Still 10 to go.
Second down and 10 from the 42. Pass to the outside is complete.
Wide open spaces in front of him. Finally gets taken down at the 36.
Texas finally able to do something with their offense here.
Definitely what these fans wanted to see.
Right.
Sure as hell beats being 3 and outed twice.
Right. 1st and 10 here for Texas. Finally able to move the ball. Goes with a hard count. Gets ULM to jump off sides, giving them a free 5 yards.
First and 5 from the 31 after penalty yardage is added. Or subtracted, I should say. Fakes the handoff, throws it to the receiver, catches it complete, brought down at the 23, moves the chains again for the Longhorns offense.
First down and 10 from the 23. Makes the handoff, pass over the middle. Is complete for an 11-yard gain, which does move the chains again.
Longhorns in the red zone for the first time this half.
Right.
I think this is the first red zone period.
First red zone appearance for any team in the second half so far. Quick pass on the outside is complete. He does get 5 yards on that completed pass.
He got 5 on it.
Brings up 2nd down and 5 from the 7-yard line.
Yeah, go ahead and chuckle, Renegade. You know you want to. From the 7-yard line, Longhorns looking to add to their already massive lead.
Does get 4 yards on the run there. Bringing up 3rd down and 1 from the 4.
Texas hoping to score with this next play. If not score, at least convert the 3rd down. Drops back. All day in the world to throw it. Still looking.
Finally, just decides to throw it away there.
And it's been about a half hour picking daisies and just toss the ball. past the end zone there.
Brings up 4th and 1 from the 4, so the Texas decides to just take the 3, or if they're going to attempt to go for it here, they are lined up to just take the 3 points.
Yeah, if I'm Texas, I think I'm taking the 3 too.
Kick is up and good.
Texas with 27 points on the board now.
Finally get our first score of the second half after the field goal.
Yeah, our first score of the third quarter is almost over. Shit. Hello. Shit. Texas with the kickoff here.
It was over 2.5 minutes before we finally got our first score of the second half.
Warhawks able to return it to the 18-yard line. Not great field positions. Probably the crappiest field position they've had all day. And their first down run blown up for a 3-yard loss, bringing them back to the 15-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 13 from the 15.
Two minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Pass to the outside.
Is able to make up 11 yards there, bringing it to 3rd and 2.
3rd and short. A little easier on the offense to potentially convert than having a 3rd and long situation.
Warhawks from the 26-yard line here. Another handoff.
Back is good. Does get a decent chunk of yardage there to move the sticks for the first time in a long time for them.
Yeah. They haven't moved the sticks once since their second drive of this half.
First down and 10 from the 32. Pass to the outside is complete and moves the chains again. Finally brought down at the 46-yard line. ULM trying to answer back with a score of their own. Get their first points of the second half.
And to stop the bleeding.
That too.
What, a 14, got a 2-touchdown lead, the Longhorns do?
Pass to the outside is broken up, falls incomplete, bringing up 2nd down and 10.
This upcoming play will be the last play of the third quarter here. ULM Warhawks from the 46-yard line. Going with the handoff.
And wound up. Getting back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it, bringing up 3rd down and 10. See the receiver targets there. One particular wide receiver with 14 shit ton of catches.
Right.
Or targets, anyway. 14 of them.
He's a busy boy.
3rd and long situation here for ULM. Pass is completed and gets the first down. Moving the chains.
Warhawks offense doing exactly what they need to be doing. Slowly making their way down the field, getting ever closer to closing the point gap.
First down and 10 from the 42. Another pass. Falls incomplete. Can't hang on to it through the contact there. Brings up 2nd down and 10.
On the 42-yard line here. Another pass incoming. Is complete.
Pass complete to the outside for a good chunk of yardage there. Moving the chains. Finally brought down at the 25.
It's a slow march down the field, more like a trot, but they're making their way.
One might refer to that as a methodical drive.
Yes. Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
Another pass to the outside, completed for a gain of 6 yards, brought down to 19. ULM with their first appearance in the red zone.
Yes, the first taste of the red zone today. Well, this half, excuse me.
Bringing up 2nd down and 4 from the 19. Handoff goes absolutely nowhere, losing 3 yards on the carry, bringing up 3rd and 7 from the 22. Texas reading the run like a book there.
ULM no longer in the red zone. Hoping to convert this 3rd down. Pass to the outside there, blown up. The receiver unable to hold on to it through the contact.
Pass ball's incomplete, bringing up 4th down and 7 from the 22. ULM more than likely going to attempt the 3 points here.
Yeah.
At least to get some points on the board.
Yeah, 7 yards is a little much to gamble on a 4th down. Kick is up, and it's good.
A 29-yard field goal there. He bangs through the uprights. They made that one pretty easily there. Does close the gap a little bit.
Yep.
Certainly wanting to come away with more points than just 3, but
take what you can get. Brings the game to an 11-point game. Texas with the lead, 27 over the Warhawks, 16.
Number 43, set to kick off.
we got a lot of ball game left here. ULM hoping to
make the most of it.
Absolutely. Texas getting a decent return there, getting up to the 20-yard line for 1st down and 10. Texas with a huge strike to the outside.
He's going.
And the running back takes it to the house. One play.
Holy crap.
80 yards.
That was a one-play drive. They had possession of the ball for all of like 5 or 10 seconds. Making the Warhawks their bitch with that drive. Holy Lord.
80-yard touchdown pass for the running back there.
I believe his last name is Blue. He's probably black and blue in the lips for breathing so heavy after that.
Right, absolutely.
Got the ball, turned on the after boosters, and made ULM eat his dust. Kick is up. It's good for the extra point. The lead is extended.
9 seconds to go 80 yards.
9 seconds. Ward. Texas with the lead, 34-16.
Return up to the 15. I don't know if you've been keeping track, Visions, but Texas now has had a big pass play in each of the quarters that we have had.
I did not pay that much attention, but yes, that does make sense. ULM, however,
just hit their first big pass play here coming out.
Yes, they did. Brought the ball to the 47-yard line.
Flipping field position here, and they're coming up with a no-huddle offense here after the big pass. Looking to answer back quickly themselves. Goes with a run to the outside, gets 3 yards on the carry.
Ball's down at the 44, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Drops back to pass. Right down the middle, open receiver. Does get the first down and move the chains there.
Apparently hurt his ass cheek. Something grabbing his butt there when he got the catch.
Yeah, it looked like he was favoring the coccyx of his.
Yes.
On the 35-yard line.
Pass complete to the running back, but goes nowhere. Only manages to get 1 yard on the completion. Bringing up second down and 9.
Okay, 1 yard is 1 yard.
Right.
Second down here. Pass right up the middle. Unfortunately, unable to reel it in. Bring up third down. 9 to go to move the chains. Warhawks looking to convert yet another third down. I can't wait to see those stats at the end of the game. Third down conversions.
Third down and 9 from the 34. Scrambles out of the pocket. Does lose the ball, and then the ball gets apparently kicked out of bounds.
I don't know, either kicked or one of them big boys landed on it and it just shot out from underneath his ass cheek. I don't know.
ULM lucky that the ball did go out of bounds with no one recovering it, so it stays their ball. But unfortunately, that also means that they lost a bunch of yardage on that fumble. Making it 4th down and 16 from the 40. ULM looking to go for it here. Needing a big play, but he's hit as he throws. Almost manages to complete that pass, but it does fall incomplete. That's a turnover on downs. Texas ball from the 40-yard line.
Just over 10 minutes left to go in the final quarter here. Texas able to truck forward for a gain of 1. Bringing it to second down.
Run over that first attempt of a tackle there.
Right. Hit him like a Mack truck. From the 41, the Longhorns, the handoff, going up the middle there, is able to get the first down plus about 6 or 7. Finally brought down at the 44-yard line. The first down again.
First down and 10 from the 44.
Hey, you know what that means, Renegade? They moved the chains.
They did. That they did.
The Longhorns did the thing.
Another handoff to the outside. Does get blown up for a loss of 2 yards. Bringing up second down and 12 from the 46.
Yep, that play was pretty good and well read by the defense there.
Well, I'm looking to get a stop here. Keep them from scoring, hopefully.
They need a stop. But the fake
action pass is completed. Does finally get brought down at the 44-yard line, bringing up third down and 9.
Texas with another attempt at a third down conversion here. Just over half of the fourth quarter left to go. Pass to the outside. Unable.
But only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Unable to get that conversion. So, assuming they'll pull out their punt team?
Yeah, they're back far enough. No, they're going to go for an extremely long field goal, about 60 yards.
Yes. It's up.
Up.
It is good.
Texas hitting the 60-yard field goal.
That is a massive leg on that kicker to be able to hit that.
Just gets it over the crossbar there. But that does extend their lead yet again.
Number 15, set to kick this one away.
Texas with a 3-touchdown lead. ULM only able to return that kickoff to the 20-yard line.
Quick pass to the outside is complete. Like he did with forward progress, did just get enough for that first down. Moving the chains, making it 1st and 10 from the 30.
ULM
goes with a hard count, does get the defensive end of Texas to jump off sides, giving them a free 5 yards. Makes it 1st down and 5 from the 35.
A lot of 5s there, sir.
Right.
The quick pass.
Pass to the outside falls incomplete. There is a flag down.
Gambler
called for a hold.
That'll bring them back 10 yards.
Makes it 1st and 15 from the 25.
Under pressure.
Tries to get out of the pocket, fumbles it again, but it is recovered by his offensive lineman there, but does bring up a huge loss on the play.
It is 2nd down, and then the Tour de France to go to move the chains.
Right. 2nd down and 29 from their 11-yard line. Definitely not the situation they want to be in.
Absolutely not.
Goes for a quick pass over the middle and falls incomplete, bringing up 3rd and a mile.
I'll tell you what, Renegade, if ULM makes this 3rd down conversion, I will eat my shoe.
Okay. Well, we're going to have to get proof of this eating of shoe for the fans at home.
All right, I'll record a video of it. A talk tick, if you will.
He does not get the 1st down. He did get a good chunk of yardage.
Got about half of what was required for that 1st down.
He did get the sack fumble yardage back, making it 4th and 14 from the 25.
But
still, a huge chunk of yardage to go here. They're going to go for it.
I don't know if I like this play here, but he is able to get it.
Completed to the wide receiver for a 1st down. Brought down on the other side of the 50 at the 49.
I stand corrected, Renegade. I will not think twice about that coach's decision to go for it there.
Well, they almost have to go for it at this point in the game. You're down by 3 touchdowns. You only got just over 4 minutes to go.
The ideal option would be to not be put in those positions.
There's that. And then he throws an interception that looks like it's going to be right back for 6.
Pick 6. Bop-a-doo-bop. 55 yards. Longhorns Gavin Holmes there.
You've been seeing it a lot in this game where the Texas defenders have been jumping some of these routes, but haven't been able to hang on to it. They finally able to jump the route, and Porter was able to hang on to the ball and take it back for a touchdown. Definitely not what ULM was wanting to do there. Converting the huge down and distance to get the 1st down, and then he proceeds to throw an interception for a pick 6.
That's the point is good, and that gives the Longhorns a commanding 28-point lead. 4 touchdowns.
Down by 4 touchdowns with just over 4 minutes to go in the ball game. Texas doing now what they probably should have started the game doing.
Kick returner with shitrock there right at the end. Knocked the fuck over at the 19-yard line.
ULM with the pass to the outside, complete, does get just enough for that 1st down to move those chains.
I now see what you were saying at the beginning of this game. Lopsided.
Yes.
The lopsidedness has shown its head.
It waited until the fourth quarter to show its head.
Yeah, third, fourth, right about there, yeah. But lopsided nonetheless.
Quarterback under pressure does complete the pass to the outside, does get 4 yards. ULM definitely wanting to get more than 4 yards on these plays here towards the end.
I was just about to say that if I'm the quarterback, I'm going for Hail Marys left and right.
Definitely want some chunk plays here.
Right.
Quarterback under pressure again, ends up having to throw it out of bounds to live to see another down here.
Yet another opportunity to convert a third down, as it's 3rd and 6 on the 33-yard line.
Definitely third and manageable compared to the previous drive.
Yes.
Having a third and forever.
Yeah, 3rd and, oh, holy shit, how far is that distance?
Right. Another incomplete pass here, bringing up 4th down and 6. Just over 3 minutes to go here in the game.
And it looks like they're going for it yet again. Should be easier than the last 4th down. Let's see what happens. All the time in the world.
Continues to back up. Finally throws it. Finds somebody open for a 1st down. Finally brought down at the 47. That does move the chains.
They do convert another 4th down. I'm kind of excited to see that stat as well now. So Warhawks from the 47. Going for a pass right up the middle there.
Does gain 9 yards. Well, you would think would be, instead of celebrating some of these plays, would just quickly get back up on the ball and fire off another play. That does bring us to the 2-minute warning.
ULM does let the clock count down. I don't know if I like that idea, but
I certainly would not have done that.
But then again, perhaps the coach is of the mindset, well, we're down 4 touchdowns with 2 minutes to go. What's it matter?
Pass to the outside is complete, held on by the wide receiver after the big hit. That does move the chains yet again, bringing up 1st down and 10 from the 31.
Another pass right up the middle, unable to reel it in as he's hit. Brings it to 2nd down.
Does stop the clock with 1 minute and 41 seconds left here in the game. Well, I'm looking to get points on the board here to make the game a little closer.
Under pressure, gets sacked. That is the Longhorns' 6th sack on the day. It is now 3rd down and long from the 39.
Definitely not what you are looking for if you are ULM at this point, is taking sacks when you're trying to somewhat close the gap.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to get hit with them sacks.
Pass is complete to the wide receiver with a huge chunk of yardage.
Absolutely.
Finally brought down at the 4-yard line, bringing up 1st and goal from the 4. Just over a minute to go here.
Getting another taste of that red zone quick before the score is final.
Texas bringing the blitz there.
Incomplete, was batted down. We'll bring up 2nd down and goal. Almost caught. Almost.
That's with another pick there from Texas.
Right.
Receiver had to become a defender there to keep that from happening. Second and goal from the 4. Quick pass again. This time is completed for a touchdown.
Their first of the second half, I do believe.
Their first touchdown of the second half.
ULM able to close the gap by one of the 4 touchdowns that the Longhorns lead by.
Let's leave 59 seconds here left. Texas probably won't do much on their next possession. More than likely will just come out and take a knee.
Absolutely. That was a 12-play drive for 81 yards there. Getting the Warhawks their what I'm assuming is their final points of the game.
Right.
As they kick it off to Texas. Going to take it forward here. Gets it to the 19-yard line. And quick lineup, and I'm assuming they're just going to take a knee.
It looks like they're actually lined up to
they are.
Play here.
They are.
Breaks a big run to the outside.
Huge run. Breaks one tackle, but finally brought down at the 48-yard line.
Brought down at the 48-yard line.
Did he go out of bounds?
Clock will stop to move the chains. I don't think he got out of bounds.
I don't think he did either.
As soon as they get those chains set, yep. There the clock goes.
Quick lineup here with less than 30 seconds in
Texas still looking to potentially add another score to the board here. That play is blown up on the outside for a gain of 2 yards, but that is most likely the final play of the game here, ladies and gentlemen.
I do believe Texas is just going to let the clock tick down.
And that is ball game.
That is ball game. Texas with a commanding win, 44-23 over ULM. Renegade, hit me with them stats. I know you've been writing in your notebook.
All right.
First of all, look at this. Quinn Sewers with 448 passing yards.
Had a huge day in the passing game.
Gigantic. All right, now go ahead and hit me with them stats.
All right. This actually may be shocking to you, Visions, and everybody at home.
Yes.
First downs. They were even.
They were even with first downs?
Both teams ended the game with 23 first downs.
Lord.
So considering the lopsided score there that we got, especially in the second half, both teams ended the game with 23 first downs.
That's amazing.
Total offense, ULM finishes the day with 418 yards. Texas obviously jumped out to the lead in that one with 548. Big difference here in the running game. ULM ran the ball 26 times for 16 yards, no touchdowns, averaging just over half a yard a carry.
That is not good.
No.
Not good at all.
Texas finishes the day with 24 carries, 100 yards, 1 touchdown, averaging 4.2 yards per carry.
Yeah, that's a little better.
A little bit.
It's a lot better.
Passing game, that was pretty much all this game was passing from both sides.
Yes.
ULM finishes the day with 33 completions with 55 attempts, 2 touchdowns, getting 402 yards, averaging 7.3 yards per pass. Makes it a rough day when you have to throw the ball 55 times in a game.
Yes. He's going to need to ice his arm after this.
Right. Texas, though, even with their lead that they had, still threw the ball for 26 completions on 36 attempts, 3 touchdowns, 448 yards, averaging 12.4 yards a pass. Third downs. This was a big one you wanted to hear, Visions.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen here. I figured the percentage would be a little higher than that, but go ahead.
ULM was 5 for 17, 29% conversion rate on third downs. Texas didn't do much better. Actually, they did worse, only converting 3 times out of 11 attempts, 27%. So both teams not good in the third down category here.
Not good, but that is a lot of third downs to have been converted in this game.
Right. To not be converted.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Fourth downs, ULM did go for 3 of them, only converting 2 out of the 3, having 66%. Texas did not attempt a fourth down conversion. ULM in the red zone actually converted every single time when they got into the red zone. They had 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals. Texas didn't do too bad as well. They had 71% in the red zone, having 3 touchdowns and 2 field goals. Turnovers were even. Both teams had 1 interception.
Yep.
Could have been way worse for ULM. They did have 2 fumbles. Two or three fumbles
that
they were able to recover, or it went out of bounds. Total yardage is pretty high as far as yardage in this game. ULM finished the day with 581 total yards. Texas finishes the day with 665 yards.
Wow. Big difference there. Almost 100 yards different.
Quite a few penalties in the game. Both teams actually ended the day with the exact same number of penalties and the same amount of yardage for penalties, with 5 penalties for 35 yards.
Not bad.
Time of possession, pretty even, actually. ULM with 31 minutes and 31 seconds. Texas with 28-29.
Definitely a blowout game. ULM able to lessen the bleeding very late into the fourth quarter. Texas able to win 44-23. And that brings us to our third and final game for the evening. We'll go to Norman, Oklahoma. All right, Renegade. Here we are in Norman, Oklahoma to watch your favorite team. Why don't you tell us a little bit about this matchup?
Yeah, Oklahoma, again, at home. We get our first big game of this season. We got Tennessee.
This is your first test of skill, huh?
Yeah. This one actually has me a little worried.
For the AI prediction or in real life?
More for the real life.
Gotcha. Well, in the AI prediction, Oklahoma just kicked off to Tennessee here.
You bring him down at the 15-yard line.
How do you say that last name, Renegade?
I'm not even going to try.
I think it was Amalabia.
Could be.
Or something like that. Tennessee
First
drops
down
back to
10.
pass.
Pass is complete over the middle for 3 yards. Brought down at the 18-yard line, bringing up 2nd down and 7.
I'm going to call it right now, Renegade. I'm going to accidentally call Tennessee, Texas at some point over the next 4 quarters.
Probably.
Second down and 7.
Quarterback keeper does get right to the marker, but not enough to move the chains, bringing up third down and a cut hair.
Our first cunt hair, 40 seconds into the game. Lining up pretty quick here at the 25-yard line.
Another quarterback keeper. Does get enough to move the chains, bringing up first down and 10 from the 28.
First down here, yet again for Tennessee. Run right up the gut for a gain of 6. Drop down at the 34-yard line, and it is now second down.
Second down and 4 from the 34. Hand off up the middle. Does get stopped for 2-yard gain. Brings up third and 2 from the 36.
Like Tennessee's playing a little run heavy to start the game off with.
It does appear that way. Oklahoma looking to get a stop here on third down.
And keeping the ball.
Going for an option play, stops them for no gain, but do get that stop on third down.
Much wanted stop there by the Oklahoma Sooners defense there.
Absolutely it was.
Bring up a punt situation, and it will be Oklahoma's ball.
There's a punt there from Tennessee. Oklahoma not able to get a whole lot on the return there.
Pretty okay field position for them, though. Start
the drive, 23-yard line. And off to the running back, up the middle. Does get a gain of 5 yards. Brought down at the 29.
Exactly half of what was needed to move them sticks. See if the Sooners can have a better first offensive drive than Tennessee did.
Right. Another handoff to the running back up the middle. This time stop after only giving up 1 yard. Brings up third and 4 from the 29.
Oklahoma needing this conversion here.
Another handoff, goes to the outside, stop for no gain.
Ran right into the defender's ass cheeks right there.
Brings up 4th and 4.
So far here in Norman, Oklahoma, we got battle of the punt team here. Sooners having to kick away the ball, give it back to Tennessee.
Nice punt there from Oklahoma.
They do decide to run forward.
Return. Finally brought down at the 38-yard line. Tennessee comes out first and 10 on their second possession.
First pass from Tennessee, I believe.
It is complete to the wide receiver, finally brought down at the 39-yard line. Does move the chains, crossing the 50-yard line.
Not what the Sooners want.
No.
Not at all.
Not wanting to give up almost a 20-yard pass there.
Tennessee getting set up real quick here. Got a feeling both teams are going to be using the up-tempo offense.
Yep.
Handoff up the side there. Able to get 2 on it. Brings it to the 37-yard line and second down.
Second down and 8 from the 37. Another quick pass is completed and does get the first down, moving the chains.
Got 9 yards on that pass reception there. Tennessee not too far from red zone territory already.
First down and 10 from the 28. Goes with a handoff and gets
blown up.
Destroyed by the defensive tackle for Oklahoma, stopping him for a 2-yard loss.
If Jim Ross were on commentary with us, he would be yelling, "Spare! Spare!"
Right.
Up-tempo offense again.
Second down and long here for Tennessee from the 30. They play action.
Take the handoff. Just going to duck it and run.
Finds a bunch of open field there on the scramble. Finally slides down to avoid the hit at the 6-yard line. Bringing up first and goal.
He frolicked unopposed to that 6-yard line there.
Absolutely.
First and goal. The handoff right up the middle. Gets 1 yard on it.
Almost stops the run there, only giving up 1 yard. Bringing up second and goal from the 5. The outside. No one there to stop him. Does go in for a touchdown.
Moseyed on in there for 6. And Tennessee draws first blood on the Sooners in their home stadium in front of their home crowd here. Let's hope this is not indicative of how it's going to be on Saturday evening.
Yeah, I hope not.
Lining up for the extra point. Kick is up, and it's good. Tennessee with 7 plays and 62 yards on that drive. Held the ball for a total of 3 minutes.
Yeah, definitely not a good possession for the Oklahoma defense there. Like he's trying to go outside on the return there, but only gets to the 13.
Return could have been a tad better there. First down, we're going to hand off and run up the middle there. Got 8 on it, brought down at the 22-yard line.
Decent run there on first down from Oklahoma.
Yeah, if they could do this about 7-8 more times, they'll be in the end zone.
Another handoff to the running back. Does get just enough for that first down. Moving the chains.
Keeping the drive alive.
Oklahoma definitely wanting to answer back.
Definitely.
This is a potent Tennessee team. They can score points in bunches. Run to the outside. Breaks free for a big gain. Finally brought down at the 42-yard line.
It looked like it took about 2 or 3 defenders there to finally get him down. Took a good percentage of the defensive line plus their mom to bring down that runner.
Right.
From the 42-yard line here. Sooners with another handoff. Unopposed. He's going.
Breaks free of one. Can't break the other. Finally gets brought down at the 20-yard line.
Oklahoma with their first taste of the red zone this evening. Looking like the answer back from the Sooners is imminent, Renegade.
Right. Big, explosive 22-yard run there. Running game for OU. Definitely starting to make some noise here.
Absolutely. With their quarterback changing the play up last minute.
Hand off to the running back. It's 3 yards on the carry. Brought down at the 16, bringing up second down and 7.
Oklahoma seems to be really enjoying these handoff runs right up the middle or down the side. Seem to be doing well for them so far.
They're trying to get that defense to creep up a little bit so they can hit a pass over top. They are going for a pass. It's completed to the wide receiver for a first down. It's just enough to move those chains again. Okay. First and goal from the 9-yard line.
Yep, Sooners are only 9 yards away from their first touchdown of the evening. Goes back to pass under pressure.
Under pressure, hit as he throws. Pass falls incomplete. Able to get the ball out before taking the sack. Brings up second and goal from the 9.
Lining up quick here. Drops back to pass again. Straight to the
receiver. He runs right past both Tennessee defenders for the touchdown.
Sooners, their first scores on the board after the extra point. We will have a tie ball game with just under 4 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Excuse me. Oh yeah, those Tennessee defenders did not even know where to look.
Looked like the one was going in for a big hit and completely whiffed, giving him a free shot to the end zone there. Extra point kick is up and good.
8-play drive, 85 yards, and only had the ball for 11 seconds longer than Tennessee did on their drive.
Nice drive there from Oklahoma to answer back. Bringing this back to a tie ball game once again.
Definitely went tit for tat on those drives there. Tennessee from the 15-yard line.
And off to the outside. Doesn't go anywhere. Stopped for a 3-yard loss. Bringing up second down and 13 from the 12. Linebacker read that hook right off the start. Jumping the gaps, going unblocked, making the stop.
Another handoff right up the middle this time, able to get a few yards.
Somehow squeaks through and finally brought down at the 18-yard line.
Yeah, he
third down and 8.
Definitely had luck on his side there.
Yeah. No reason he should have gotten that many yards on that carry, but nonetheless, we got third and long here.
Tennessee dropping back to pass.
Goes for the pass to the outside, is picked off by the Oklahoma corner.
It's Oklahoma's ball on the 26-yard line. Definitely what you want to see as a Sooners fan. How does that make you feel, Renegade?
Makes me feel pretty damn good.
Well, that's good.
Oklahoma expecting the pass, jumps the route. Doesn't get much on the return there on the interception, but does give the offense great starting field position.
Absolutely.
Already in scoring range. Complete the pass there over the middle for 5 yards. Brought down at the 21-yard line, making it second down and 5.
Sooners about to taste their, for the second time tonight, the red zone. Hands it off.
Hand off to the running back.
He just
drives forward.
Yeah, he just barreled into that defender and about knocked him on his face. Brought it all the way to the 12-yard line.
Nice for second down conversion there. Getting down to the 12-yard line.
Oklahoma looking to put another 6 on the board, and if not that, at least get the first down.
Another run up the middle here. Driving forward and carrying like 4 guys with him. Finally brought down after a gain of 7-yard line. 7 yards, getting down to the 5-yard line.
Yeah, he was hauling them like a diesel truck does a car trailer, sir.
Right.
There was a lot of defenders on one dude.
Over the option, pitches it out just in time. Dives in for the touchdown.
It is Sooners pulling ahead with the lead. 13, soon to be 14 points to 7.
Able to capitalize after the interception, getting a touchdown on the board to take the lead. Nice blocking on the outside there from the OU wide receivers.
Gavin Sawchuk, that was the Sooner who did that beautiful dive in for the 6. Kick is up.
And good.
And good. 4-play drive, 26 yards. Didn't quite see how long time of possession was. Minute and 30. I'm going to say it couldn't have been more than about 2 minutes. Tennessee will receive the ball here again. Minute 15 remaining in the first quarter.
There's a return there from Tennessee, getting up to the 22-yard line. See if they can shake off the interception from the last drive here and do something. Let's get 2 yards on the carry. Bring it 2nd and 8 from the 24.
Yep, once the defenders saw that it was a run, handoff, they targeted that guy pretty quick, only allowing him to get 2 yards.
Takes the handoff, goes with the pass. Does get another 2 yards.
Bringing it to 3rd down with 6 to go to move the chains at the 27-yard line.
Oklahoma wanting to get another stop here, forcing the punt.
Absolutely.
Hand off to the running back.
Blown up for a 2-yard loss.
For a 2-yard loss. Oklahoma able to get the 3 and out there quickly.
Definitely what the offense wanted. Tennessee will call in their punter.
Does bring us to the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma up by a touchdown.
Like rushing yards, Oklahoma's got the edge on Tennessee thus far.
Definitely got the edge in the running game so far. Oklahoma's been very run heavy. It definitely seemed like Tennessee was a little leery to go back to the pass after throwing that interception on the previous drive to that one.
As well they should be. Sooners from the 36.
Pass going deep, does get batted down by the Tennessee defender there. Bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 36. Not one of the greatest throws that the quarterback could have made there. But
And he definitely seemed like he was a tad rushed, and the results showed that. 2nd down here. Going with the handoff, the tried and true. Jinx.
I'm not going to get you a Coke.
Well, pinch poke.
Colleagues apparently lost it here. Oklahoma able to run the ball there, getting the first down. Running back already for Oklahoma is over 100 yards rushing.
Dead center of the field here on the 50-yard line.
Another handoff to the running back.
The true and tried handoff.
Breaks free of one, can't break the second. Does get a gain of 4 yards on that carry. Finally brought down at the 46.
Sooners' run game is looking solid thus far. Oklahoma from the 46-yard line here.
Goes with another run to the outside. Finally meets a defender at the 34-yard line. Does move the chains yet again. Bringing up 1st and 10.
Oklahoma just marching their way down the field. That run game is lethal currently.
Absolutely. Another handoff to the running back. This time stopped after a gain of 3 yards. Bringing up 2nd down and 7 from the 31.
Makes me wonder how long it's going to take Tennessee to wise up to Oklahoma's run game.
Right.
You'd think they would have by now, but Oklahoma's still able to.
Well, Tennessee finally makes a decent stop in the run game there. Getting a tackle for a loss of a yard. Bringing up 3rd and 8 from the 32.
Tennessee defenders had a little help. The guy with the ball ran into the ass of his own teammate.
Yeah, the defender drove the offensive lineman back into him, so that certainly did not help.
Right.
3rd and long situation here for Oklahoma.
Looking to convert the 3rd down.
Goes with the pass, goes out to the outside and is dropped by the wide receiver.
Looks
Bringing
like
up 4th down and 8 from the 32. Oklahoma's probably going to try for a long field goal here.
Absolutely.
Number
And that they are.
on the field goal.
Could you stop?
Give me a damn Coke.
About a
Kick is
49-yard field goal is no good.
I got to see the replay on that. We missed wide left.
Tennessee, 7.
So just misses left of the uprights there.
Disappointing field goal attempt. And now we lead into the kickoff to Tennessee.
No, it's not a kick.
Or wait.
They get the ball.
Yeah, they get the ball. Excuse me. Sorry, your colleague is retarded.
Huge run here from Tennessee. Breaking free of a couple tackles, crossing the 50, down at the 49-yard line.
Taking a page from the Sooners book.
Yep.
Hand off and run.
Tennessee still seeming leery of throwing the ball.
As they should. Hand
off to the running back here. Gets a gain of 4 yards, brought down at the 45. Brings up 2nd down and 6 for Tennessee.
Sooners defense looking to make the stop here soon before they gain too much more yardage.
Goes with the play action. Tennessee picks up the blitz nicely there. Does slide down after picking up a gain of 3 yards, making it 3rd and short from the 42. There was a free blitzer there that was going to get the sack there, but running back able to save the quarterback's ass.
Yes, he did. From the 42-yard line, drop back to pass.
Huge pass, almost picked off again. Instead does fall incomplete, bringing up 4th down and 3 from the 42-yard line. Might be a little out of the field goal range here for the Tennessee kicker. They are going to go for it instead here early in the game.
Very early. Kind of a risky play. Let's see how it works.
4th and 3. Pass to the outside is completed. Does move the chains. Brought down at the 28-yard line.
Luck was on the Volunteers' side right there.
Very low pass. Receiver had to catch it off of the tops of his shoes.
Yes.
1st down and 10 from the 28 for the Volunteers.
Going with the handoff again. Right up the middle.
Manages to break free from the defender. Does pick up 5 yards.
It'll be 2nd down on the 24-yard line. Up-tempo offense. Lined up quickly.
Takes the handoff to the running back and gets destroyed by the linebacker from Oklahoma. Makes it 3rd down and 9 from the 28.
Yep. Stutzman had the quarterback's number, that's for sure. Unimpeded access for that sack.
3rd down play. The wide receiver is completed somehow. Surprised that didn't get deflected away from the defender.
Right.
Brings up 1st down and 10 from the 10.
1st and goal, sir.
Yeah. Nope. It is he can get the 1st down without getting into the end zone. He has to get to right.
Takes the handoff.
Pass to the wide receiver is completed. Gets a gain of 9 yards.
Not quite the 1st down, but brings it to the 1-yard line.
Gets it to the 1. He has to get it to like the 6-inch mark to get a 1st down.
It looks a little more like 2-inch.
Well, we are pretty far back, so it could be
another leap into the end zone here.
Doesn't really matter. Quarterback keeps it and runs it in for a touchdown.
Yeah.
Some bullshit, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, please forgive my salty Sooner co-host here. Tennessee Volunteers. I'm a labia, just Superman's into the end zone there for 6. Gonna looking to tie up this ball game after the extra point. The kick is up. And
good.
As a 10-play drive for 68 yards, held on to the ball for just over 4 minutes and 10 seconds. As we will see the Sooners with the kickoff return.
Kickoff return taken up to the 23-yard line before being brought down.
Decent field position to start with.
We're coming out 1st and 10. Pass to the tight end is complete over the middle for another 1st down for Oklahoma. Brought down at the 36-yard line.
And move the chains, keep the drive alive.
Different from Oklahoma, their usual drives, throwing Tennessee off, going with the pass on 1st down rather than the run play.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, where did the rush go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Gets 3 on the carry there. Brings it up to the 38-yard line. Oklahoma, 2nd down and 7. Just under half of the 2nd quarter remaining.
Makes the handoff to the running back, keeps it instead, does get the 1st down, brought down at the 49-yard line. Nice read there from the quarterback.
Absolutely. Wasn't a defender in sight for quite a ways there.
First down and 10 from the 49 for Oklahoma here. Play action fake to the running back, to the wide receiver over the middle. It is complete. Finally brought down at the 30-yard line.
Huge reception there.
Play action. Threw off Tennessee there a little bit.
The 19-yard pass reception there, right about.
Like that, pretty close.
Oklahoma, 1st and 10 from the 30. Drops back to pass again.
Looking for the deep pass.
And he grabs it.
To the running back for a touchdown. Quarterback put that ball in a good spot. Only his guy could get it. Either he was going to catch it or no one was catching that.
Gavin Sawchuk again with a touchdown.
It's a receiving touchdown to go on top of his rushing touchdown there.
Yes.
Able to hang on to the ball through the contact and does get the touchdown to answer back to Tennessee.
After this extra point attempt, the Oklahoma Sooners should lead 21-14.
Extra point is up and good.
5 plays and 2 minutes of possession time on that.
Yep.
It was a very quick march down the field. Just under 6 minutes left in the second quarter here. Tennessee going to try and return it. Only gets to the 18. The 1st and 10 from there.
Tennessee going with the run on first down. Does manage to get 3 yards up to the 21-yard line. Moves up 2nd and 7.
Defense not allowing the runner to get very much of anything. Only giving up 3 there. Tennessee still looks kind of afraid to trust their pass game.
Right.
Another handoff right up the middle. Free real estate all the way to the 33-yard line. 1st and 10, they move the chains.
Surprisingly enough, it looked like Oklahoma's defense was playing for the pass there rather than the run. Moves up 1st and 10 from the 33, 5 minutes to go. Another handoff to the running back, goes up the middle. It's up 5 yards on the carry.
Tennessee only has 5 on it.
Here we go, it's using this song again.
I got 5 on it. Both teams consistently with the up-tempo offense. I'm getting a cardio workout just watching it.
Right. Running back drives forward, pick up the first down, moving the chains. It was at 1st and 10 from the 45.
Yeah. Dead on exactly what they needed, if I saw that correctly. Tennessee switching stuff up here. Another handoff.
Is blown up by the defensive end there from Oklahoma. Stopping them for a gain of 1 yard. Bringing up 2nd down and 9 from the 46.
Quick bullet pass up the right side there. Brought down finally at the 48-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and manageable. 3 yards left to move the chains again for the Tennessee offense.
Brought down on the other side of the 50. 48-yard line.
Sooners defense looking to get the stop here. Huge
Deep
pass.
pass over the middle is completed to the wide receiver for a huge gain. Finally brought down at the 16. Bringing up 1st and 10.
And move the
See with
chains.
another attempt inside the red zone here.
Yep, they move the chains. They taste the red zone yet again. And they're running back to the line of scrimmage to get set and get going. Ain't fucking around today.
Quarterback decides to keep it there. Ends up losing a yard on the play.
Not quite what they were looking for.
Warner read the quarterback keeper pretty well there. Makes a great stop in the backfield, getting him for a 1-yard loss, bringing up 2nd down and 11 from the 17. Another handoff. Oklahoma brings the blitz and blows it up in the backfield for another loss.
They lost a 3 there. Backed them all the way up to the 20-yard line.
Back to the 20-yard line. Now take us to the 2-minute warning. Oklahoma's defense bending but not breaking so far, putting Tennessee in a 3rd and long situation. Tennessee needs to get to the 6-yard line for a 1st down.
They got to make a pretty decent chunk of play here, and they do.
Oklahoma leaves a receiver wide open in the back of the end zone there for a touchdown.
Yeah, that guy was like waiting there. Nobody around him for miles. Nimrod was able to bring in the catch there, get 6.
Well, it was because he's a Nimrod, so they didn't think to cover him. Unfortunately, the Nimrod made him pay for that.
Right. Better than a Dimrod, right? At least you could see it.
Right.
Extra point is good. It's like 10 plays on that drive for 82 yards for Tennessee. Minute 57 remaining in the first half. Tie ball game. The kickoff here.
Deep kick at the goal line, returned up to the 19-yard line. Oklahoma coming up, having to do a 2-minute offense here to see if they can take the lead back before the half. Tight end catches the ball on the sideline.
Doesn't quite get the 1st down, but instead it's 2nd down now at the 28 and a cunt hair.
Yes.
Is our 2nd cunt hair this game?
2nd one. 2nd and a cunt hair from the 28-yard line for Oklahoma, looking to pass again.
Quick pass.
It's completed. Wide receiver finally brought down at the 45, getting a good chunk of yardage there on the 2nd down pass play.
Sooners offense said, we ain't going into this half tied. We're looking to put up some more points before they go into half here.
Oklahoma will come out in the second half with the ball. Pass completed to the tight end. Stopped again just before the 1st down line to gain.
How far before?
A cunt hair.
A cunt hair.
This one's an extremely small cunt hair. You could almost sneeze for the 1st down. Does complete the pass to the tight end on the outside for a 1st down.
Did he get out of bounds? I think he did.
I think he did get out of bounds to stop the clock.
At the 39-yard line here, it'll be 1st and 10.
1st and 10 from the 39. Only looking for the deep pass over the middle, complete again to the wide receiver. Finally brought down at the 16. Oklahoma quarterback up to 151 yards passing now.
Sooners with another taste of the red zone. Only 16 yards to go until they get put some points on the board. Another pass right up the middle.
The tight end, who now has 5 catches for 45 yards.
Oklahoma also taking their second timeout.
Yes, took their second timeout after the gain of 6 on that pass play.
Right
It's completed to the wide receiver for a first down, brought down at the 2-yard line. Oklahoma won't be using a timeout in this situation.
They're
They want to leave as little time left on the clock as they possibly can.
so that Tennessee doesn't have a chance to answer back.
Exactly. First and goal from the 2. Pass is completed somehow to the wide receiver in the back of the end zone.
Talk about threading the needle. That was
He completed that by a cunt hair.
Yes. There was only a couple cunt hairs of distance in between him and the 2 defenders that were on his ass. Oklahoma able to slap another 6 onto their score. Soon to be 7 after this extra point attempt.
Definitely a drive from Oklahoma that OU fans are used to seeing.
Yes. Brings the score to 28 to 21. Oklahoma's lead. What was that?
Quick 8, or not really a quick 8-play drive, but an 8-play drive that spanned 81 yards and only took them less than a minute and a half to do so.
Oklahoma
Turned up to the 16.
Oklahoma stopped them at 16.
Tennessee's going for Hail Marys here.
Yes, and taking their first time out here to stop the clock.
Stops the clock with 19. And moving the chains. First and 10 from the 32.
All day to pass. Unable to.
Broken up by the safety there from Oklahoma to bring up second down and 10. Again, clock stops with 14 seconds left in the first half.
Tennessee from the 32-yard line. Huge pass again, completed. Finally brought down at the 43-yard line.
10 seconds left here. Oklahoma needing to get a stop to prevent a score here for the half.
The pressure does get him down.
Defensive end, a nice sack there on the play.
Loss of 9 yards. Am I reading that right?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Loses 9 yards on the sack. This will be the final play of the half. Looking for a Hail Mary that falls incomplete, and that will take us to halftime.
Well, tell me what you think so far, Renegade.
See the big difference in the run game there.
Huge rushing difference.
But game's back and forth right now. Oklahoma with the edge by a touchdown. Able to capitalize on a turnover to take that lead, and then has been able to answer Tennessee's answer by being able to score at the same rate as Tennessee.
It's definitely a tit-for-tat type of game here.
Right.
Both teams trading blows.
Return man able to get up to the 19-yard line on the return.
Could have hoped for a little more on that, but not bad.
Hand it off to the running back. Breaks for about 12 yards there.
Throwing the defense for a loop. They've been pass heavy for the past couple drives, and now they come out the gate with a rush again.
Yep. Keeping the defense on their toes, not letting them get a read on what they're plan of attack is. Oklahoma spreading out the defense here in this formation. Makes the handoff to the running back. Keeps it instead. Does get 9 yards on the quarterback keeper. Does take a big hit though. Probably should have slid down there to avoid the contact, but does manage to keep the ball. Brings up 2nd and 1 from the 40. Oklahoma looking for the reverse that is read like a book by Tennessee's defense.
Absolutely.
Stopped for a 5-yard loss, bringing up 3rd and 6 from the 35.
Should be doable. Sooners only need 6 yards to move the chains here, keep the drive alive. Looking to convert this 3rd down. Going for the quarterback keep, is knocked down 2 yards shy of the 1st down. Down at the 39-yard line, and I have to believe they're going to punt it off, and they are. Tennessee will be getting the ball back getting the ball early in the 3rd quarter. A lot earlier than Oklahoma wanted them to.
Absolutely.
Tennessee from the 18-yard line. Pass to the outside there is blown up, and he's knocked down at the 15-yard line for a 3-yard loss. It's now 2nd down, 13 yards to go to move the sticks. Going for the handoff, only able to get 4 on it. Not quite 5, only 4.
Right. There's a 3rd down and 9 from the 19. 3rd and long situation here for Tennessee. Oklahoma's defense looking to get another stop here.
Drops back to pass. All the time in the world. Does
Finally
get
under pressure, throws it as he's hit. Pass falls incomplete, bringing up 4th down and 9.
Quick 3 and out there for the Sooner defense. Exactly what they need to be doing. Tennessee volunteering to punt here.
I see what you did there, sir.
Do you?
Yes. Oklahoma with great starting field position here from the 47-yard line. Hands it off to the running back up the middle. Finally brought down at the 28-yard line.
That lineman there, or that running back, has had 19 runs so far. Well over 100 yards rushing.
168.
168.
To be exact.
I'm glad you caught that.
I did. Of course I did. 1st down and 10 from the 28 here for the Sooners.
Blown the fuck up. Sacked for a loss there. Tennessee's 1st sack on the day.
They definitely brought a blitz on that one.
Yeah. Your quarterback was down before he even knew it hit him.
Right. He was barely able to do the play action on that one before he was tackled.
Right.
Brings up 2nd and long here from the 31-yard line.
Drops back to pass again.
Plenty of time.
It is good.
Pass is complete on the sideline. Finally brought down at the 10-yard line.
It's 1st and goal. Sooners are poised to add to their lead.
Receiver there with that catch goes right to 100 yards. First down and goal here from the 10 for the Sooners. Goes for the pass over the middle, complete to the wide receiver, finally brought down at the 4-yard line. Nice pick up of 5 yards there on the pass.
Absolutely. Sooners offense is looking mean the second half.
Second down and goal from the 4.
Drops back to pass.
Pass is complete to the wide receiver for a touchdown.
Sooners expanding their lead after this extra point. They will have a 2-score lead.
Yep. Definitely what the Sooners were looking for there, getting the stop, forcing Tennessee to punt, and then coming right back and driving down the field for a touchdown, extending that lead, like you said.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Pick it up, and it's good. 5-play drive for 53 yards. Only held on to the ball for 2 minutes and 18 seconds. But combined total between both teams, there are 56 points on the board.
Definitely a high-scoring game here. Returner brought down at the 17-yard line there. Tennessee coming out first and 10.
They're definitely wanting to get a little bit more on that return there. Run play blown up for no gain. Will be second down again from the 17.
The only defender there was ready to greet that running back on that play.
Oh, yeah.
Licking his chops at that opportunity there. Second down and 10. Goes with another handoff to the outside. Does manage to pick up 5 yards, making it 3rd and 5 from the 22.
See how quickly the defenders swarm the ball carrier?
Absolutely.
On point. On point defense here from the Sooners.
Nice swarm defense there.
Tennessee changing shit up for the snap. Drops back.
Pass is complete over the linebacker's head.
Gigantic play right there.
Crossing the 50-yard line, brought down at the 40.
Good enough for a first down.
Tennessee definitely looking like they are poised to answer back Oklahoma's last touchdown.
Tennessee definitely had the matchup they were looking for. A wide receiver being covered by a linebacker. Wide receiver's going to win that every time.
Mm-hmm. Again with the handoff.
Gets off and gets pile driven there by the Oklahoma defensive end after a gain of 4 yards.
Looked almost like a Samoan drop.
Just about.
Tennessee will continue their drive from the 36-yard line. Looking to put 6 on the board, but they are within field goal range. Although long field goal.
Quarterback keeper goes absolutely nowhere. Stopped for a 1-yard loss.
Again, Sooners defense read that like a book.
I think the quarterback was hoping that wide receiver would hold that block just a tad bit longer. Bringing up 3rd down and 7 from the 37.
Pass right up the middle.
Over the middle. Just enough for a first down. Right down at the 29, bringing up 1st and 10.
Definitely got lucky with that reception there. The defender was right on his ass. Setting up at the line quickly again. Handoff right up the middle for a gain of 3. Finally dropped down at the 25-yard line. Now second down with 7 yards to go to move the chains. I tell you, I'm getting winded just watching these guys line up so fast. Drops back to pass again. Gonna tuck it and run here.
Avoids the huge hit there from the defensive end, sliding underneath him. Does go down at the 21-yard line, bringing up 3rd and 2.
Just shy of the first down.
Hand off to the running back, up the middle. Finally brought down at the 13.
Tennessee showing no mercy with this drive. Again with the pass to the outside there. Blown up by the defender, causing a 1-yard loss. It'll be second down and 11 at the 14-yard line.
Second down long here for Tennessee.
And
off the middle. Finally met and tackled at the 1-yard line.
I thought he was in. Must be first and a cunt hair.
First and goal from the cunt hair.
From the cunt hair. Yeah, it looks like a couple cunt hairs.
The half-yard line.
Yes. And up the middle again. It's good for 6. Tennessee able to answer back to Oklahoma's last drive, bringing the score back to within 1 touchdown. Tennessee will line up for the extra point attempt. Kick is up, and it's good. That was a 12-play drive for 83 yards, and it took about 5 minutes and 42 seconds off the clock. Oklahoma will get the ball back here with just over 3 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Oklahoma able to get it to the 24-yard line on that reception. Will begin their possession right there. Handoff up the middle there. Only gets 2 on it. Drop down at the 26-yard line. It'll be second down and 8 to move the chains. Lining up quickly yet again. Sooner snap the ball. Quarterback keep. Able to push forward. They get 5 yards on it. Brought down at the 30. Will be a third down and short here. 3 yards to go for the first.
Third and 3 from the 30.
A lot of 3s, sir.
Right. Pass completed to the wide receiver. It's more than enough for that first down. Finally brought down to the 43-yard line. bring up 1st and 10.
Sooners with the pass. Rockets it forward. Receiver unable to
Gets deflected, but then picked off by the trailing defender there.
Yeah, I got to see this replay. It looked like it bounced out of his hands, and the defender was able to grab it and pull it in before it hit the ground. Let's see this here. Yep, that's about what happened. So it'll be Tennessee ball, 43-yard line. Handoff and run up the middle. Only good for one. He's knocked down at the 44. It'll be 2nd down and 9. Tennessee looking to tie the ball game up.
The outside is blown up by the Oklahoma corner.
The defender just swatted the ball away and said, not today, sir.
There's a 3rd and 9 from the 44.
Less than a minute here in the 3rd quarter.
Pass again falls incomplete. Oklahoma able to keep Tennessee from being able to score off the turnover.
Absolutely. Definitely what they wanted there. Tennessee forced a punt after getting no points on the board following their interception. Oklahoma will run it forward here. Breaks a couple tackles and gets up to the 26-yard line.
Oklahoma needing to score to get back out in front by a more comfortable lead here. Goes with the run up the middle for 4 yards. Brought down at the 29-yard line.
Second down and 6 here. Oklahoma hands it off, but loses 3 with that one.
That play started off bad with a terrible snap there. Very low snap. Caused some problems right off the bat.
Not the kind of mistakes you want to be making this late in the game. And that'll bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Oklahoma with a 1-touchdown lead, 35-28. Look at the pass yards there for each team. Pretty much identical.
Pretty even. Third and long from the 26 here for Oklahoma. Quarterback scrambles out, does break free of the one tackle, and then slides down to avoid the hit. Going down at the 42-yard line.
Great decision by the quarterback to tuck it and run.
Absolutely.
Moves the chains, keeps the drive alive. Sooners from the 42 on 1st down.
Hand off to the running back.
Good for 8. Brought down right dead center of the field at the 50-yard line. 2nd down and 2.
Second 2 from the 50 here for Oklahoma. And we'll move the chains yet again.
Definitely in good position.
Hand off to the running back. Goes backwards for a loss of 2 yards.
Yeah, it looks like His own teammate got in his way there a little bit.
Right. Brings up 3rd and 4 from the 48. Needing to get to the other 48.
Pass to the side.
Pass.
Intercepted.
Double coverage and picked off.
Tennessee.
And the running back finally able to bring him down at the 16, not giving up the pick 6 there.
Although damage has been dealt by the Tennessee Volunteers here, taking that interception back to the red zone.
Definitely not what Oklahoma was looking for there.
Tennessee here, 1st and 10.
Hand off to the running back up the middle. Does get 5 yards on the carry.
The Renegade. He got 5 on it.
Bring it 2nd down and 5 from the 11.
Tennessee in a great position to tie the game up early in the 4th quarter.
Takes the handoff to the running back, keeps it himself, dives in and scores to potentially tie this game up.
Virtually unopposed run there, in for the touchdown, and it's after the extra point, we'll be on even footing, 35 all, with 12 minutes and 43 seconds remaining in the game. As a Sooners fan, what are you thinking at this juncture?
It's some bullshit. If I was at home and watching this game, things would have been thrown. Various words would have been expressed in a very loud fashion.
Would text-to-speech star most of your words?
More than likely.
Would there be a lot of ducking in your
Yes.
in your messages?
Lots of ducking.
Oklahoma here on the 22-yard line. Drops back to pass. Right down the middle.
Is completed to the wide receiver, who does get enough for the 1st down and move the chains.
Got 11 yards on that carry. Brings us to the 33-yard line.
Oklahoma definitely wanting to score to get back in the lead. Instead, pass is punched away by the linebacker.
Close to throwing another interception there.
Yeah, he could not do that. That'd be fun.
It would definitely be preferable.
Hand off to the running back. Breaks free of 1. Can't break the 2nd.
Gain of 8 there. Brings it to the 40-yard line. 3rd down. 2 to go.
The option play gets completely blown up by the Tennessee defense, losing 2 yards.
Yep, defense definitely had the Sooners number there. Brings it to 4th and 4, and we'll bring the Oklahoma punter out. And the ball back to the Volunteers.
He's stopped at the 25-yard line on a short return. He's got 1st and 10.
Incomplete pass there. Was unable to hold on to the ball through the hit from the defender. Bring us to 2nd down. Still have 10 to go. Quick pass there for 1st down +5. Brought down at the 40-yard line. It is again 1st down as they move the chains and keep their drive alive. The co-host is getting a little silent. I believe he's upset at the performance of the Sooners this 3rd and 4th quarter.
Correct. Run up the middle. Goes for 7 yards. Brought down at the 47-yard line, bringing up 2nd down and 3.
Pretty sure the audience does appreciate you for not blowing their eardrums out with profanity. As Tennessee keeps making their way down field. Walking fast, faces past, and they're homebound.
Pass completed on the sideline for a big gain for Tennessee, bringing up 1st and 10. The other side with a 50 at the 37.
No chuckle to that reference, Renegade. Tennessee
goes with the screen pass on the outside.
Gets the 1st down and a few more. Finally brought down at the 23. Did stay in bounds though. The clock's still ticking. It'll be 1st and 10.
We'll see after the big completion there. Gets 1st down and 10. Play action fake. Gets a pass over the middle, completed. We're only able to bring him down just before the goal line at the 1-yard line.
1st and a Cunter yet again. Cunter situation. Does not bode well for the Oklahoma Sooners. I guess it's more than a Cunter.
Yes.
It is a cunt effort. Going with the handoff. Unimpeded access to the end zone, and that's another 6 for the Tennessee Volunteers. Tennessee volunteering to take the lead in this ball game.
They'll volunteer to exit stage left if they would so desire.
I'm sure there's an appendage you would like to tell them to suckle on.
Perhaps.
The kicker on for the
Extra point attempt is up, and it's good. Tennessee takes the lead by a touchdown. Just over half of the 4th quarter remaining. Oklahoma trails 42-35. Kick is pretty deep into Oklahoma territory, and they push forward to the 17-yard line, and that's where they will start this drive. 1st and 10. Going for the quarterback keep here. Is able to push forward. Unfortunately, the cunt hair stopped him from getting the 1st down. It is 2nd and inches at the 27-yard line. Sooners drop back to pass. Quick pass right up the gut there. Brought down at the 33-yard line. They do move the chains. It is 1st and 10 after that first down. Up-tempo offense here. Oklahoma with the handoff is able to get 6 on it. Brought down at the 39-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 4 to go for the first. Drops back to pass. Rifles it. Unfortunately, it was deflected. Receiver unable to grab it and bring it in. Bring us to 3rd down. Still 4 to go. Sooners offense desperately needing this 3rd down conversion here. Going for the handoff fake. Throws it out of bounds, brings it to 4th down. 4 yards remaining. I have to imagine they will be punting the ball off. And
yeah, unfortunately, they will punt it away.
Oklahoma with no choice but to trust in the defense. Volunteers moving the ball all the way to the 30-yard line. Good field position for them to start this drive. Completed pass down the side for a gain of 5. It's brought down at the 35-yard line. And it is 2nd down, 5 to go. Another pass incoming. Incomplete. He's not able to hold on to it through the contact. It's 3rd down at the 35 still.
Pass is complete for a 1st down, brought down at the 47.
Tennessee, as of late, has put their faith all in their pass game.
Yes.
Very pass heavy this second half. 1st down and 10.
You say as they run the ball here on 1st down.
Of course.
Getting 4 yards on the carry, brought down at the 49-yard line. Bringing up 2nd down and 6.
They do break the 50-yard line barrier here. Quarterback keeps it. There's a fumble.
Fumble recovered by Oklahoma.
Desperately needed something like that to happen. Oklahoma.
Definitely a big break there for OU, getting the fumble recovery there.
Yes. Gives them a healthy chance to tie the game back up. So Oklahoma from the 46-yard line. Going for the handoff down the middle. Only able to get 1 on it. It'll bring 2nd down and 9 at 48. Sooners offense is going to have to get a few more yards on their plays if they want a chance at 6 points here. Again with the handoff up the middle. Blown up for no gain. Third down and long here. 9 yards to go in order to keep the drive alive. As a Sooners fan, how bad do you want this third down conversion?
Oh, this is
make or break time?
Make or break. Deep pass to the outside is completed. Goes out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
Able to get more than what anybody could have hoped for. Huge chunk of the field covered by that pass.
Another pass to the wide receiver over the middle is complete for a gain of 3 yards. Bringing up second down and 7 from the 29. Just over 3 minutes to go here.
Getting to the line quickly, getting set. Quick pass to the outside.
Intercepted again.
Yes, again.
Does fall incomplete, bringing up third down and 7.
I believe that was a bad read on part of the quarterback.
Yes.
Quick pass. Does get the first down, and Oklahoma is in the red zone at the 15-yard line. It's first down and 10. Just over 2.5 minutes remaining in the final quarter here.
And they're looking to tie this game up here. And off the running back. Does get 4 yards.
Just one short of 5 on it. I am being threatened with violence, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Two minutes left to go in regulation play. Tennessee leads 42-35. Oklahoma is in a very good position right now to tie it up very late into the fourth quarter.
Second down run only gets a yard, making it 3rd and 5 from the 11. Running back is up to 197 yards rushing for the game.
Oklahoma hoping for 6, but they can't get that. At least get the first down.
Rolls out, pass deep into the back of the end zone is picked off for a touchback.
And that will be Tennessee's ball with 1.5 minutes remaining. Unfortunately, I think that spells the end for Oklahoma this game.
Yeah.
All they got to do is take a couple knees. My co-host just threw down his headset. Tennessee there with a gain of, looks like about 6. It'll be second down and 4 from the 26. And they get about 5 yards on that one, bringing it to 3rd and 1. From the 29-yard line here, another handoff, but that play is blown up for a loss. Oklahoma takes their 3rd and final timeout as Tennessee gets ready to punt here. It'll be Oklahoma's ball with 1:15 on the clock. And they bring it up to the 37-yard line. Unfortunately, they don't have any more timeouts here. And another interception thrown. Tennessee volunteering to take that one to the house. 36-yard pick six. My colleague Renegade is not too enthused.
No, not really.
No worries here. No worries, sir. If you want me to go over the end of game stats, I can. However, I'll probably plug it up. Extra point attempt here. Brings the score to 49-35. Volunteers lead. That is a 2-touchdown lead. Oklahoma has just over a minute to do anything about it. Kickoff deep into Oklahoma territory. They managed to get it to the 18 here. 1st and 10. As they attempt to stop the bleeding a little bit. Close the gap. Huge pass. It is good. They do catch it. Moves the chains.
Does get the ball to the 49-yard line.
The 1st and 10. Oklahoma getting down and set as quick as possible here. 45 seconds on the clock. And they spike the ball to stop the clock here. Second and 10 from the 49. Drops back to pass. Wide open receiver brought down at the 34-yard line. They move the chains yet again, and it's 1st and 10.
They finally get brought down to 34.
Just a half a minute on the clock now. Oklahoma making a valiant effort to close the gap before the end of the game. Again, spiking the ball to stop the clock. It's at 2nd and 10. 25 seconds remain. Drops back to pass. It is good. Brought down at the 21-yard line. Move the chains again. 1st and 10. One more time. One might say one more again.
Right.
Well, 10 seconds on the clock here.
Does spike it again. Stop the clock with 8 seconds left.
Just a cunt hair's worth of time on the clock.
Trying to at least put up some points here to lessen the lead here.
Absolutely. Drops back to pass. Rifles it to the end zone. Actually, throws it away, stopping the clock at 3 seconds. This is the longest final 2 minutes of a football game ever. I think this beats the Nebraska one.
Right.
Should be the last play of the game here, folks. Oklahoma, last-ditch effort to put another 6 on the board. All the time in the world to throw it. He does get the pass reception. However, that is game, ladies and gentlemen. The Volunteers winning 49-35 over Oklahoma. All right, Renegade, you got your headset back on?
Yeah.
All right, are you ready to go over the end-of-game stats?
Absolutely.
Are you excited to?
I mean, looking at the numbers, it's you will see as we go through these that where the positives were for Oklahoma and what cost them in this game.
All right, hit me with them.
So for first downs, Oklahoma did take the edge in first downs with 32, Tennessee with 27. Total offense, Tennessee with 478 to Oklahoma's 584.
That's 120 yards difference there. Holy moly.
Rushing game, something we had talked about a lot in this game.
Yes.
Tennessee ended the day with 47 carries, 175 yards, 5 touchdowns, averaging 3.7 yards a carry. Oklahoma finishes the day with 39 carries, 241 yards, and 1 touchdown, averaging 6.2 yards a carry. Oklahoma definitely taking the edge in the running game. Passing game, something that both teams were doing quite a bit of in the game.
Absolutely.
Especially Tennessee in the second half. Tennessee finishes the day with 23 completions on 31 attempts with 1 touchdown, 303 yards, averaging 9.8 yards per pass. Oklahoma finishes their day with 27 completions on 42 attempts, 4 touchdowns, 343 yards, averaging 8.2 yards a pass. Oklahoma again taking the edge in the passing game, at least in the yardage part of it.
Yes.
Third downs, one of the categories that hurt the Sooners in this game, going 5 for 12, only converting 41% of the time, whereas Tennessee was 8 for 15, converting 53% of the time.
Definitely Tennessee had the edge there.
Absolutely. Tennessee did go for it on fourth down one time, converting that one time. Oklahoma did not go for it a single time on fourth down. Red zone, another slight edge here to Tennessee in the red zone, having 6 touchdowns, 0 field goals, converting 85% of the time in the red zone. Oklahoma with 4 touchdowns, no field goals, and converting 66% of the time. Now, that last drive did end in the red zone, so that actually hurt them by ending in the red zone in that stat.
Yes, the next 2 stats, actually.
The next one is the big one.
Yes.
That cost Oklahoma in this game is the turnovers.
Absolutely.
So Tennessee did have 2 turnovers, 1 interception and 1 fumble. However, Oklahoma threw 4 interceptions in this game.
Definitely not what the Sooners wanted to do, and was very detrimental in how the score ended up.
Exactly. The total yardage for the game, Tennessee ended the day with 590 yards. Oklahoma finishes the day with 750 yards.
750 yards? Holy shit.
There were 0 penalties in this game.
I think that's a first in our AI predictions. I think that's a first.
That is a first.
Nice.
Time of possession, obviously, Tennessee got the edge in that with 31:05 to Oklahoma's 28:55. So pretty even in time of possession. But like I said, biggest downfalls to Oklahoma losing by 2 touchdowns is not being able to convert on third down and then throwing
and your turnovers.
Throwing 4 interceptions. Very hard to overcome.
Absolutely. Oklahoma kind of shot themselves in the foot as far as that goes. But all in all, hard-fought game. Unfortunately, Tennessee Volunteers had the edge.
Yep.
And AI predicts.
You can see on the box score there, Tennessee able to keep Oklahoma out of the end zone and off of the scoreboard the entire fourth quarter.
Yes, absolutely. That didn't help Oklahoma at all. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our final game for this evening. This is Visions 04.
Renegade 8780.
And we will see you next week for week 5. Real quick before we go off the air, let's share what the team's records are so far. We have Nebraska with the AI predicting that through week 4, they will have a 2-2 record. 2 wins, 2 losses. That's including the games that you just saw. And this is only through last Saturday is 3-0. 3 wins, 0 losses. On to Oklahoma. AI through week 4, again, including the games you just saw, predicting Oklahoma will have a 3-1 record. Their actual record as of last Saturday is 3-0. And finally, the Texas Longhorns, including the games that you just saw, AI predicts they'll have a 3-1 record. Their actual record all the way through Saturday, last Saturday, is 3-0. Thank you for tuning in. This was Visions 04 and Renegade 8780 signing out. We'll see you next week for week 5.